You boys about to get their ass whooped, boy. Boy, it's a good game. I'm just gonna have a quick blunt before halftime. 3 minutes to halftime. And then we out of here, bro. I just doing a quick little live. These niggas, dude. Yeah. What's up, man? Hey, bro, on me. Indiana got them right where they want them. Bullshit. These niggas down by 21 points, boy. 21. What's up, Cav? All right, 19. Plus they had to be on the line. All right. These niggas are trash, boy. I don't believe it. I don't believe the game. What's up? What's up, Lord? You did watch the game. That was game one. Game two right now. Right now. Game on right now. I don't know what you talking about. Yeah, I'm rolling up a fat ass blunt of some Lolas. Shit, I got so much of it. Might well keep smoking it. The sticky dance blood. Big sticky dance blood. Bud. Uh-oh. It's a joke. I was about to say these niggas getting their ass whooped right now. OKC ain't coming. Hey, boy, they ain't playing, boy. I bet you Russell Westbrook. Are you in bed? Some love. LA gonna burn tonight. Hey, listen. LA gonna burn down, boy. I like my MAGA ice, bro. You know what I'm saying? You didn't get it? I'm gonna make me a beer called MAGA Ice, boy. No, they did not. They did not. They did not come back and win game one. It was a close game. It was a good game, though. But today, I bet you Russell Westbrook wish he never left OKC. I bet you he wish he never left. Woo! Pace is coming back. Shit. Who you watch? I'm watching Indiana versus OKC. The crazy thing is, I should be there right now watching the game at literally in Oklahoma. I should. Hey, what's up, man? Hey, listen, I like my Mac. I'm open. Hey, listen, just because what's happening in Cali, I'm gonna start a new beer called, and I got it from somebody else. It's called MAGA Ice. You know what I'm saying? I like my MAGA Ice straight up, boy. California for the burn, boy. Bad. Who the fuck is this? Sorry, you DoorDash something? Oh, it's Amazon. Boy, it was about to get that shit shot the fuck up. Your package came in outside, but they pulled up. I'm like, who the fuck is this? I almost shot somebody's shit up. 15 points in the fourth quarter is gonna come back. See, you can't take a joke either, huh? Hey, bro, it's not all day. It's been an all day thing. Today is Sombrero Sundays. Tomorrow's gonna be Mariachi Mondays. Them niggas finna burn down LA, bro. Downtown LA is gonna be on fire tonight. If y'all watching the shit, y'all seeing the shit on the news, that shit finna burn down, boy. Let me roll a fat ass blunt. I was outside all day today. I had a fire. I cooked. I made me some brown stew chicken. Only thing I didn't do was grill today. But I've been watching the news on this shit. This shit's kind of wild, boy. The shit that's going on in the world today. But I guess California didn't expect ice to be coming through like they did, bro. California, I'm sorry to tell you, but ice, baby. Them boys coming. Them bitches they already hit Michigan. Like, I don't know about Miami. I don't know what they're doing. That's the other place they need to hit. Fucking Florida. Yeah. Jules, no, stop. You got to steal the Lola Psychosis bud from the wifey? I ain't got to steal it. It hasn't rained in 3 days here. Weapon. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. You can put your lighter and 4 joints in there. Hell yeah. On me, they did. But I got my fucking 30-gallon pots outside. I already pulled them out. I've been watching the sun fall. I know I'm a little behind, but I'm vegging indoors too, so don't worry. Don't worry about it. I'm vegging. I'm still vegging. It ain't like it's gonna stop the veg. Still vegging indoors. But I'm gonna throw them bitches outside, I think, tomorrow, bro. For real, for real. I've been saying that shit every live. I'm gonna go out. Nothing. All right, let me get my a minute and a half left in the circle. Let me turn on my camera. All right, no problem, love. You get you some rest, all right? Fat blood, boy. What? Let me see. No, upside down. No, upside down. This is upside down. Let me see. It should. Yeah, it should fit. You put them all in there. They should all this. You got you some shit. Oh. Let me cut on this light. Oh, you shut me. Sorry, guys. I'm still in this game. Yes, I got him. I got him in seedling stage. I didn't want to bring him outside because the days I was going to bring him out, it was raining. So like, I'm still vegging in the basement though. Yeah, all right. You have a good one. Hit me up whenever. I'll let you know what's good. I know. Longer flower time. Shit. Hey, man, hey, now listen. No, I can't do that. I can't. I was thinking about vegging. Go in the flower, right? Go in the flower. Do about 2 weeks in flower, right? They throw them outside. Flip 2 weeks, 2 to 3 weeks before. I'm saying veg indoors, start the flower indoors, 2-3 weeks, and then send them bitches outside in like September. Throw them bitches outside in like September. Late September, and just go in the flower. I don't know. What's up, PDF? Watching this game. It's on halftime now. They getting their ass whooped though. On me. Are we smoking these? I gotta give me an ashtray. Baby. Shit, I had to pay for this goddamn. Not very long. 12 weeks is very long. 12 weeks is very long. I know 10 weeks wasn't that bad. It was kind of bad, but not that bad. Always hard. Isn't that like a farmer's tale type thing though? Like there's a plant no that is done in a fucking a full moon. You know what I'm saying? There's a plant know that is full moon coming up to drop seeds. I'm just asking. Come on, these dogs in here. Fucking play fighting. Yeah. Oh yeah. Get out. Y'all can act right, you can get out. Hell if I know. So I was trying to say. But all this Lolas that I still got, I'm thinking about pressing all this shit. Well, Wolf straight, exactly. That bitch only know on the full moon. This bullshit. But yeah, man, I had somewhat of a productive day, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's up. I know that shit greasy as fuck. I know that shit gum up my goddamn senses per bud. I gotta keep cleaning my shit. So I had to stop doing that. And again, I'm just watching the game. I just said, fuck it. I was kind of bored. I finished cooking, had some brown stew chicken, some Jamaican food, some brown stew chicken, fed the kids. Was outside. I had a little fire going. I'm going to let that go out and go back out there. What the fuck? Was that premature? Oh, I'm going to call you Krusty. Oh, Krusty, good to see you, bro. I heard you been found out, nigga. I heard you been found out, bro. Shit, they found you, boy. It took you less. They took them less than a week to find you, bro. I'm over here just been chilling though. You have enough seeds so you can see what happens. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some shit. I wanted to run them and see first, but I'm gonna do an outdoor run. I want to do an outdoor run. Especially with the Maui Wow and Durban Poison is definitely going outside. If it make it through, if it make it. I mean, I can do it outdoors. If it make it through the whole season with no PM and doesn't get fucked up in the air and it get before the snow falls, bro, then I'll run it every year outdoors. Because I feel like it's gonna be a huge ass plant. If it make it through, because up here, you know, I'm a little bit north, so our days get short real fast. Like, but right now our days are long as fuck. Florida right now, it's 9:14. We still got sun outside. It is 9:14, and I can still see outdoors, still see the colors of the trees and everything. See, let's see. Y'all see, outside still got light. Outside still got light. So I think I will be fine. But flower time, shit. I gotta think about what the time last. I didn't do outdoors last year. Did I? I did no, I did all my seeded plants outside. I did my little breeding project inside, and then I took those to finish outdoors to see how they would be. And that's how I got my Doc's Island. I put the Doc Solid in a 2x4. I know I can give them supplement light, but god damn, that gonna be in the pole barn. I'm gonna get my shit ready for the pole barn next year. That's what I'm gonna do. I want to use all that space I got in the pole barn. I got too much space in that bitch. This nigga keeps saying negative 100 fucks the enemy. It is, bro. A motherfucking supplemental lighting. I gotta put bars across and have lights hanging and all type of shit. And you picture if I had some stadium lights, if I can get me like a pack of stadium lights and run into the city. Because out here in the country, they got like street lights in your backyard. And they run with the city. So I figured if I was to wire that bitch in to my plants, bitch, and flowers, I think I have me some fire ass. It'll only cut on at night, and I'm gonna have to put a timer on it to cut it off. But let's not talk about doing stuff like that. Allegedly. Okay, let's make sure y'all know. I got light. I just need to get me a ring light to put here so I can have it in front of me. But besides all that, probably not enough lumens. What? Stadium light? Are you crazy? That bitch light up fucking baseballs and football fields. Just need one of them bitches that street light. I'm talking about a stadium light and just wiring it in and put it on the timer. I think I can get that to happen. Mm-hmm. Bro. They got the light outside is a metal highlight. My backyard light is a metal highlight. No, I'm talking about the street light that's in my backyard is a metal highlight. And that comes from that runs on city power. When the street lights come on, they'll come on. And we barely got street lights out here. Like you can see every star in the fucking sky. But if I can run and split that wire and run I can run some Romex all the way out to the grow pen. I'm thinking right now, if I can get some Romex, bury the line, put it in some conduit, bury it, take it all the way out there and just run it, I think I can make it happen. Nah. I'm in the country. Ain't no LEDs out here. But yeah, I'm just smoking, chilling, vibing. But that's crazy. I see I don't know. I think it was Dunk. Was it Dunk? Somebody said they found you out. I hope. I don't know. I want to know. I want to know who the fuck. I need to know what the fuck, who the fuck. I don't need to know. I don't need to. But it's funny. I can honestly say that. It's real funny. The shit that's going on. You used to have HID, they changed them out. Yeah. Cold, they did some shit in the city. They had some purple LED lights. They had some purple shit. Hold on, let me go grab you some water. Ain't no water in the fridge, so nigga gotta grab a grape drink. Oh, that bitch. Pop. Down by 18. All right. But we just smoking, bro. I just been on some chill shit. Getting my growing shit together. Oh, Crusty put a ball gag in that mouth. I don't fucking know. Dog, today? Was it today or yesterday? Nobody went live yesterday? Nobody went live yesterday. That was wild. I was surprised. I was real surprised. Oh, I don't know. I haven't been watching that shit. I don't know what y'all been doing in other people's chat. Only time I see is when I'm there. What's up, dads? How you doing, G? I see they got a fake account with you too. Shit called Dead's Tent. You see that shit everywhere. I'm telling you, boy. You fuck with one of them, boy. They send the wolves out after your ass, boy. What's up, John? You know what? Since John came in, let me put this joint down for a second. It's blunt. I've been smoking the fuck out of it too. What's about that? What's my little? Let me take a dab for my dog, John. Be careful, John. We'll do some of this orange cream sickle, John. Did that for you. Oh yeah, hey. You gonna hear about that shit again? You got buddy and pussy. That boy was talking about that shit. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. I mean, I can't deny it. Canadian bacon gets there. Hey, John, what you think about LA? What do you think about LA? You think LA gonna burn down tonight? Or you think they're gonna have MAGA ice pull up? I need me I was just talking about that earlier. I need to get me some MAGA ice. I'm gonna make me a beer called MAGA Ice, bro. That shit'll sell out. God damn, boy. That says say what? Food stamps and dick. Oh, talking about Johnny Boy was disrespectful. Well, I don't know. I don't know exactly what he said. You said what he said, but it don't matter. This shit here for to go on for days. I don't think the Mexicans care, boy. I don't think the Mexicans care. I think they're gonna burn that bitch down tonight. Downtown LA gonna be on the news. LA gonna burn down like he did the other day. God damn. This shit gas, boy. I ain't get to watch it. You know what I'm saying? This ain't no, I'm gonna say it just like this too. This ain't no nigga riot. Nigga riot, they gonna burn everything the fuck down. No ifs and buts. Maybe you can talk shit. You can call them degenerates, whatever, but them niggas gonna burn shit down to the ground. I don't know about these Mexicans, but hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love it. Sammy love it. That's like you up in the heights. There's people up there. See, that's what I'm talking about. The rooftop Koreans. Yeah, you remember that shit, right? Them bitches was ready. Doop, 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 doop. Them boys had they had their rifles and everything, boy. Bro, they do got a little kick to them. I like it. It's one of those. It's one of those weeds you can smoke all day. Now I can smoke this all day. If I smoke, I'm not gonna lie. If I smoke too much of this shit, I might put me down. He was in Stockton in '91. Shit. Yeah, boy. You got to watch that shit. I'm good. I'm like, I don't need nothing. I got my dabs. If I want to feel anything else besides how high I've been off of this, which is a good high. Doc's cut, well, the calf sour is way stronger than this. From my perspective, you know what I'm saying? He said if the ambulance popping up, we shoot at them too. Well, yeah, we firebombing everything, nigga. Hey, hold on. But what's up, Angel? How you doing? Now it's booth top Mexicans. Yo, what's going on though? I know ICE out there and they people won't, but this is the whole thing. And I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna say anything crazy, right? But everybody's screaming they want due process. Everything needs to go through due process. But when you came into America, did you go through due process? Did you? Did you go through due process? I'm just saying. Did you do the right thing? Because I remember the last 4 years, boy, y'all niggas was just chilling in in New York, getting $22,000 in fucking food stamps, $13,000 in food stamps, kicking motherfucking vets out of their shelters and shit. Y'all niggas had whole hotels. Like, what's going on? Why the American people couldn't get shit? Exactly. Yep, they did. Especially if sorry, man. I don't mean to say it like that, but I mean it. That shit is kind of crazy. I love all of my Latino, my Spanish family and everybody. Cause I'm Caribbean. My family came over here. And even my mom, she went through everything. She went through she did everything the right way. So my nigga, I ain't got no pressure. That's what I'm saying. She worked hard. Shit, my mom's still working at 73 years old, bro. Still working. Talking about Social Security. But that lady still working and got bread. So I don't know. Y'all niggas could have done the same thing. Came in the game. Came in out. Well, you know. Exactly. My mama came here. She been here, boy, and been busting her ass. Busting her ass. And now these days, now back in the day, it used to be worse, bro. You didn't need no social. You didn't need shit. Them boys getting you a job immediately. You could work on the landscaping company and get paid under the table. Them niggas was getting their bread tax free. Yeah, Mom Deuce, boy. Mom Deuce was, but that's where I get my shit from. Y'all might say, "Oh yeah, you don't do shit." Well, I broke my back. Boy, I used to work 3 jobs in one time. What the fuck is you talking about? I drove trucks for the moving company. I cleaned awnings, and I worked at the AAA arena all at the same time, bro. Home only 2 hours a day. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, he don't give 2 fucks about none of that. He over there. Crazy thing is, he's in California. Nigga, I bust my ass, boy. So a nigga can talk all that shit they want to. But if you notice, boy, the only reason that you think I got this on the nah, you know, I'm just gonna lay out and talk to another. No, nigga, you gotta put in work, bitch. I broke my back, boy, every fucking day. And once I knew I had a son, when my son was born, nigga, it was nothing keeping me from getting this money. It was nothing from keeping me. I moved from Florida here. It was nothing. If it was about, if it didn't make money, it didn't make sense. And I damn sure went and worked for every dollar. I ain't have to do no PPP loan. I ain't have to do none of that extra dumb shit, nigga. I worked, right? I was blessed with a job at the movie company, and I just kept doing my fucking thing. I started in construction when my son was born. Shit, I did roofing, construction. You name it, I done probably did it. Drove trucks, nigga. Was only home what is it? 8 days out of the month, nigga. 6 to 8 days out of the month I was home. And besides that, I was never home, boy. The future for my kid. So if y'all both like that, we talk about LA, y'all busting y'all ass and this, that, and the other now. That's the only thing I would say is that bag of ice shit. Because we need our bread. Y'all niggas come back. Y'all can come back. Y'all niggas can go. Y'all niggas, but y'all, you know what I'm saying? You can come back. Just go come back through the right way. You know them niggas ain't, yeah, y'all can come back. I watch you niggas go and come back all the time. I watch niggas cross the border, go back home, get him some paperwork. He might be some fake paperwork. Bring your ass right back. They come in with some paperwork. Double team up top of the key. But yeah, man. That's all I got to say about the LA situation. I hope it don't burn down. I hope the people over there stay strong and don't let your city burn down. I'm telling you. But it might. Niggas burning shit down for no reason. My bad, I'm watching shit. Tom Fox. Damn, bro, I might find out my homeboy might be dying, bro. Man, that's crazy. See, I had a homeboy from high school, from middle school, bro. Um, he had a liver transplant when he was like probably like 10, 12 years ago. So probably when he was like 20, 21. No, like 23, 24. He had a liver transplant and he lived with that shit. And I guess the last 2 years where I just thought he just stopped posting on Facebook. And he said his shit started failing again. Yeah. He said, "Hi everyone. Yes, it's been 2 entire years. I'm fighting to save this already transplanted liver of 10 years. However, it's not looking good." And once I hear that, bro, I remember when he wasn't looking, but the man looked like a zombie at one point in time. He was this skinny and looked like a zombie. And it was kind of fucks me up because now I see it. And he's nothing. He's a humble guy. When I tell you he's humble as shit, he didn't go out and drink. The man, he didn't go out and drink. He didn't do shit. Though he just a religious guy that sit at home, do security work. You feel me? At that, he was doing security work. So kind of fucked me up. I opened up Facebook and see my boy dying, bro. That let me know. That always tells me every time I see one of my friends going through shit like that, I'm praying for him. When I say he's gonna die, I just say he's dying. Um, that shit give me my shit. That gives me more respect for the life that I got, bro. Cause I've been through a lot of shit in my lifetime, bro. Good die young. Yeah, I ain't eligible for that, but for that young age, and I ain't no by far. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he gonna push through. Something's gonna come through. He had to wait years, bro, for a transplant. I mean, for a donor. And now that he's been fighting for 2 years with her, hopefully he can find a donor. 15 points. Oh, 14. The crazy thing is you gotta find a donor. This shit dead. If y'all don't know, I always stay with a charger close by. Charge my shit up. But damn, bro. That's the homie. Used to play basketball together and anyways, bro. Life's short, bro. You never know when he's gonna go, bro. So enjoy life as you can and treat people right, bro. If you can, bro. You never know. I lost a lot of friends in the past. You know what I'm saying? I lost a lot of friends over drugs, the streets, you know what I'm saying? Or just natural causes, bro. I lost a lot of friends. And I've been a fucked up individual a long time before I had my son. And sometimes I wonder why I ain't go. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'll be right back. What's up? You know, I know, baby. It's a wow, 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 wow. The world is crazy. See, like tomorrow, Monday, and like tomorrow I'm off. I'm off on Sundays and Mondays. Saturdays, it depends. So Sundays and Mondays I'm off. But who you think you are, big stuff? That's why I haven't been live like in the mornings or period. Sometimes I be just dead ass tired. Sammy be actually gonna go live. I'm like, nah, too tired. They can have it. Like right now. Oh, the Switch 2. Yeah, I need me one. I need me to Switch 2. Yeah, I want to give me one. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. What's up, D? Hey, thanks for that. Thanks for sharing that video today about Cali and giving us an insight because I didn't know shit was popping off like that. I really do appreciate that stream. That stream was fucking awesome. It was perfect for I should say. Like I just be chilling. I told you I watch, I sit, I have the shit playing. I might put it on the TV, you never know. If I put it on the TV, bitch, that bitch huge. I know. I was just, hey, where John at? John, you in here? John, you still in here? I told you, bro. LA finna burn down tonight, boy. That's what I was supposed to be doing with my phone. That's why I opened up Facebook instead. Oh.
So Thomas, what Oklahoma City has done is made him a jump shooter. He doesn't have a single shot from the paint.
I need it all. Stream it. Hold on. Let me find it. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, they just burning shit down, no? This don't look live to me though. But we'll see. Shit, I'll leave y'all watching this, but we'll talk to y'all in the chat. Y'all see this shit? Streets burning up. They burning that bitch down. This look crazy. You stupid. They Mexican, bro. Not Caucasian. Oh, they got Dad's tent right there. Y'all want to see Dad's tent? That's what he look like right here. You got the block. You got the. KTV or ROT.
A lot of you came from immigrant parents and grandparents. There's no justification for this. How do you justify their mother? That was at her car, Raymond, and got deported home.
I got it.
How do you justify that if you were doing it the right way? Justify that for me.
So I know I was doing. I want to see what it looks like in at like 2 in the morning, where it's midnight there, 11 o'clock. I know. I want to know what it's gonna look like.
I'm in the it's not that far.
Hey, what's up, Nancy? Hey, everybody, go. So earlier they said everybody was gonna get arrested. Like 5 or 6 hours ago, LAPD said that they was gonna LAPD said that they was gonna start arresting people. This is unlawful assembly. But all they did was shoot motherfucking tear gas in the fucking crowd, from what I see. These niggas been out here just. What is he breaking the stick for? What are you gonna do with the stick? I know. That's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be a hell of a fight tonight.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Well, no, I mean, nothing crazy. Just,
You would love to lay in the highway. How would you smoke a bong laying down?
Carlsbad, okay. Carlsbad, all right. Bob Evans,
Nancy,
San Diego. Okay.
think about that, Nancy. Think about what you just said. It'd be all type of bong water and ashes in your face.
Let me know. Sam Adams, St. Louis.
Nancy, you better stop.
Big overtime. Got a 375 of Tito's and the pizza. Ready for tonight's stream? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go with the Tito's, baby. Rock to R and Camp East Oceanside. Yeah, Oceanside. I mean, San Diego, Oceanside. Same difference. Drumyard, Grice, Greece, Little Rock. Hell yeah. Arkansas, Little Rock, Arkansas in the house. Stay safe. Will do. That where Pendleton is. Let's see. Thomas calls that is North San Diego. Yep, North San Diego, north of La Jolla, and Cardiff Cliffs area. Mega Window is in San Diego. Just there.
This is it, man. We're gonna find something that's gonna give us a little bit of everything.
You're safe. Much love. Thank you so much.
Because I don't like this.
2.97.
Peaceful protesting. That's not blocking the road. It's not peaceful. Sorry. I'm reading the comment.
Your home equity could help you find a way out, and it might be easier than you think. You may have
some people away from this intersection, but then you have this steadfast crowd of people that seem to be fortifying their position right here at the corner of Spring and Temple. They have taken a number of the chairs. You saw those pink chairs.
It's already
out
off.
of Grand Park.
And
they also took street barricades off of Temple and appear to be using those to help fortify their position and to protect themselves from the pepper balls that were being shot at them earlier as we were just coming overhead. Now, we have not seen any LAPD.
You see, this is MSNBC. I know.
Right here at the intersection.
I don't like MSNBC, but MSNBC, we having
right
some.
Now, no indication that they're advancing on this crowd right now, but this crowd remains extremely steadfast in their position. Perhaps a more foreboding indication as the dark time, as nighttime begins to fall upon us, of just what kind of mentality of people that we're dealing with here, guys.
Roland, were you able to see exactly what caused that group to suddenly run down Spring there? Because the officers still seemed to, oh, you know what? There it is. It appears they're firing less than lethal rounds. I just couldn't get a glance at it earlier. Do you anticipate that they're going to move closer?
I believe they are. That is why this crowd appears to be fortifying their position and using those street barricades and perhaps those pink chairs as some sort of shield to shield themselves from the pepper balls. Now, the objective of LAPD is really unclear. As Eric Leonard was reporting earlier, I don't know. It's unclear whether or not they're trying to push them back to Grand Park or away from City Hall. We just don't know.
Boys going down. Boy, they're going at it right now.
Pretty steadfast right here. They don't appear to be particularly aggressive, but just standing their ground right now in anticipation for what might be coming.
I just wonder if, I know you don't know, you might know from past experiences, do police have any way of...
This ain't live, but this shit was going down.
Dispersed, are they on an intercom system or anything like that, or is this just a standoff right now?
It seems to be a standoff right now.
Y'all peep this.
Public address
boy, them boys was shooting shit, boy. Fuck you talking about? Boy was shooting shit, boy. I thought this bitch gonna burn out.
The White House is sending the National Guard to Los Angeles after another day of violent protests between protesters and immigration agents. This video in Compton shows security forces firing projectiles toward the demonstrators. Now, these clashes have been happening for the past couple of days after ICE conducted raids in other parts of L.A. Gina Silva has the latest.
You gotta remember, I was just watching this. Which right here is. You niggas throwing shit off the freeway. This ain't it. We'll do that.
Fire in the hole.
Would this make you buy a Ridge wallet?
This ain't live
Let me
either. It's a quick
This
one.
is Daniel and his dad, the founders of Ridge.
But it's this back and forth that is almost uncontrollable in the sense that more police that show up, the more riled up the crowd gets, and then it goes back and forth until, you know, we hit a point like we did last night where it just gets completely out of control.
If you're
I gotta remember now, I'm over here looking at everything.
This is a righteous cause. You believe that this is an important thing that will actually make things safer. On the flip side, you see the demonstrators saying, "How is this possible?"
I'm pulling up. I got like 3 different streams going on at one time.
Again, I was talking about the eyes
playing
of the country
my
on
shit.
our city tonight. Tim, we'll get back to you in just a moment. Stephen Miller, Deputy Chief of Staff to the President of the United States, writing today, "We have been saying this for
Is that another scooter?
I don't know. Scooter on that bitch. So, these niggas man, they going there, but the birds on their ass, what? Getting crazy. Birds flew over the hood. Straight birds. Bro, they got the whole block, man. And they only had a little bit. Yeah, but they just slinging shit up that motherfucker. You hear it.
All right, so we're gonna move on from here. Looks, these cars are just gonna get totally destroyed, little by little, probably all night long.
These bricks, that's all city money, boy.
I'm pretty sure there won't be any glass left in them by the end of the night.
Obviously, this is bricks, boy. They finna start shooting shit. They finna start blasting shit. Why you running? Stop running. It's 20. It's like 3,000 of y'all. What? Bus? Don't run! Don't
Be careful, be careful!
It was just hard as fuck a second ago. I don't know,
I have
bro.
been using the GLP-1 injections through hers for 4 months. I have lost 30 pounds.
Is, this thing is still throwing bricks. That nigga should have kept on with the blocks, what? That nigga scared. Whoa, you about to throw down now? What? It's yeah, second y'all bust an officer in the head with a rock. The boy gonna open up his shoot y'all at. They all all need to be fucking arrested. No, these people are fucking retarded. Why are you still going free? What's up, man? Y'all need to go to fucking jail. This is
Where did they go? They went back under the bridge?
Yeah, they went back under the bridge. This shit is deplorable.
It's just the cars, they're all under the bridge.
There's gonna be nothing
I know
left of
you've
those
been ready to overtake the government. This is the city. Exactly, get the government. Might not like the government. Fucking it would be revolutionary if everybody was doing it all across the United States. This shit is over here in LA. They gonna flip the fuck out of your ass. This shit gonna go down. I want to know where National Guard at. They said it's out there. Like, I'm watching the whole bunch of shit. Yeah, until you get shot in the eye. This is wild work.
Alright, it's getting kind of crazy out here. Right now we're at North Main Street in the 101.
I see.
They got the freeway blocked off. CHP has the east 101.
I swear you just saw Yama. Jesus, let me find that you out there.
They blocked it down to one lane. They blocked it down to one lane on the other side.
Yo, man. Don't say that shit, Diesel. Yo, that's funny as fuck. Dude, y'all don't know how funny as fuck that is, bro. You don't know how.
Sorry, man. Anyone send a super chat? Thank you. I can't read the.
Y'all don't understand.
I can't read the super chats at all. All the people are throwing rocks from across the way.
You don't understand.
CHP's underneath the freeway taking cover.
There, now y'all want to come out the woodwork.
I know I got some Cash App and PayPal yesterday. I appreciate anyone who sent a super chat and sent a donation and became members.
Allowed to talk this shit, man.
Because YouTube is they put restrictions on this content, so we don't really make much money from the ads.
This is crazy.
As long as we don't get banned, we're alright.
Police just walking up and down the freeway. Bro, this officer got balls walking the whole road. Like them niggas won't throw a brick at
CHP is taking cover under the bridge here.
I already know. I don't know them all day.
I mean, they're just surrounded here. They put themselves in a bad spot. All the protesters, all the people throwing shit, they got the high ground on them. They're underneath they're underneath the freeway. And look, you can see people throwing rocks down at the cars. From the angles.
Hey,
from angles they can reach them, and they just pop out every once in a while and shoot some flashbangs.
Drive the fuck off, get off the next exit, come back around. I already know. Come back around. Stop before the fucking before the army.
Yeah, there goes some shots fired. They're in a bad spot.
They stupid. They all for them.
Did I hear man down? You say man down?
Man down. got hit with a brick. We're gonna hear about it tomorrow. Y'all already know. Y'all better not even try to hit nobody. Just get out the way. Most of these cars just driving by just dropped off their family members. They ain't nowhere in hell I'm leaving my car.
So he was just getting here. There was a bunch of Waymos got set on fire. This was what's left of them. Your boyfriend David? This is what's left of them. People were calling in the Waymos and burning them. A fire department showed up.
Oh, they put the car out. That's the car. That's all right in the same. They got 15 different channels showing 15 different angles of the same block. And they burned that car down to nothing but the frame and the goddamn engine. That thing was burned all the way down. What?
Hopefully this is not a copyrighted drum beat right here.
Yo! Alright, good. Good. Cause this is all in downtown LA, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Well, I seen that donation. Christy Harwell, thank you for that super chat. Because of the batteries, the Waymos are electric. I think they're 100% electric. I don't think they're hybrid. They burn really hot. The batteries provide extra fuel, and look, the cars burn to nothing, bro. Only electric cars burn like this.
Everybody knew it was going to happen though. Yeah, the battery will explode like a bitch. Oh, that shit is melting.
Hey, look at my guy. He over here talking about.
Only thing left is the rims. Mom will go ahead and take them rims too, bro. Go ahead and come out there with an impact. How to go to those. Yo, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, bro. But I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if they do that shit. What? Come out. I'm telling you, that shit gonna look like a pig food. Let's take them home. Y'all are fucking hilarious. Yo, they ain't gonna take the rims, they get affected in the pod. You know what I mean? Let's get them to the people. Yo, I don't like it. Neither do any of y'all know. Just make sure you pay me real good. Dad said you might as well just come president of your own little group.
That's 5 Waymos down. Alright, looks like we got some LAPD on standby here.
That's
Probably to prevent the Waymos from getting called. People were saying that people were calling in the Waymos for pickups. When they showed up, people started burning them.
No, this is wild work. And look, they just chilling while they watching their homeboys get bricked down.
Whoever called them is gonna get a
that's crazy.
A good looking at.
That's how close they are to watching their homeboys get bricked down.
I don't think there's any way to prove that they did it on purpose. CHP blocking the entrance here to the 101 North. Whoa.
Yeah.
That was a loud explosion.
Higher taxes.
Sounded like a firework.
Yeah, he's up. He's over there at the top.
Thank you for that super chat, Nick. Sorry, I can't read everybody's super chats. Just so every once in a while, when I'm looking up at the screen, I'll show you my setup later. I got like a custom setup I set up for this.
National Guard wasn't there last night? Y'all niggas going to jail. Y'all niggas going to jail. How much you want to bet they snitch?
Yellow!
I bet you they just telling them themselves, yeah, we broke this shit down. With my seat. With my thumb. There's one black dude. Listen, that's what I'm saying. On camera. Snitch. On yourself.
All right, hey, you guys hit the thumbs up.
Yeah,
share the stream and appreciate the super chats. I know I just missed one. An orange one, sorry.
Look at this kid.
Somewhere.
You just want to be there for a picture. I said, Mom, take me home.
Super chats. All right, I got the stream. I got a little camera going too, recording higher quality. So all the best moments we'll be putting up in a shortened video on the channel probably tomorrow. I didn't have time last night. When the stream cut off last night in Compton, I went into that store, to a restaurant where the sheriffs had gotten tear gas. I think they launched a tear gas canister and people threw it back at them. And they got really fucked up. There was 3 of them in the restaurant and I got that footage. I didn't get it while I was live though. And it made the news.
That all the time, that's what I'm saying. Uncle Juan. That's Uncle Juan. That's Theo Juan. That's Theo and Thea. They out there, boy. Hey, ven pa' acá.
What up, bitch, Black Sabbath? What up,
Black Sabbath?
I got my music, I get copyright.
Wait. Not barking, ain't nobody out there. We got light on. Ain't nobody out there. She got Theo out there. Theo.
So this is the entrance to the freeway here. Los Angeles and Aliso.
What's that on your leg? Yogurt? Are you fucking kidding me? They right there?
There's a SOU police. Special Operations Unit.
This nigga just walked
You don't really see these guys everywhere.
to their homies like that.
Highway patrol down there all geared up today.
That's crazy work. I ain't seen not one of them with long socks neither.
Check out the
I
graffiti.
ain't seen not one gangbanger out here. Niggas know they come out here, they come down first. Televised the revolution. The revolution. Televised the revolution. No, we gotta clean all this shit. I ain't gotta do it, but we gotta pay for somebody to do it. ISIS game. Fuck ICE, fuck. ICE plus LAPD loves.
ISIS pussy, huh? Dude, who wants some cold pussy, man?
Who wants some cold pussy? Yo, I like this dude. I think I'm gonna watch him. I think I'm gonna stream this thing. I like this dude. He in the middle of the shit.
Yeah, so I think the National Guard is over by the federal place.
Yeah, they
federal
ain't saving
building.
their police, homeboy. They're by the federal building. They supposed to be over to protect.
They got
the
way more
feds.
police over here.
Fuck the police. They said fuck
Just
the
standing
police.
by.
What's the channel name?
It looks like
you not
they're-
see
I
it?
don't know if those-
AXN News.
All cops over there. Can't really tell way over there if those are police on the second block or if that's a crowd building up. If you look on the corner, like over there, looks like there's a lot of people over there. I can tell.
That shit big. It's all.
I see a flag waving.
On the field, here. This shit.
There might be more protesters that are. They might have come over the streets.
You're blind, big ass AXN dude. This is what LA looking like from the ground. Oh yeah, I like fucking with him. This channel. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Consequences,
Oh,
if you will,
shit.
of that, because protesters are continuing to build up this barrier and fortify it, if you will, with now 2
Oh,
layers of
shit.
these pink benches.
Them
And,
niggas got
as
the
you can see, some of
barricades
them are
up,
throwing,
boy. Them
something
niggas
at
took the
officers
bitches
there
barricades
further,
from the
up to
police.
the north.
Fuck
And,
going
you
on?
can see there people continue to use those pink chairs to fortify that barricade. But LAPD continues to slowly, very
The fuck
slowly,
going on
fire
here?
their less than lethal rounds. And
I had to jump
a
back.
little bit of
Like
headway, at
2-3.
least moving down this street. Those boxes that we
What's
were seeing,
going on
those
from the
are
sky?
more of those less than lethal rounds. We were hearing earlier that LAPD was actually running
Them boys
short
got
on those
boxes
rounds,
and
that's not
boxes
as
of
an entire
fucking
department they were
whatever
running
they
short.
shooting
It's
at
that
these
at the
motherfuckers.
specific location, different teams were running short on some of that less than lethal ammo. So you had different.
This is wild work, boy.
Additional parts of LAPD come in, and it took them a while due to traffic.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna
Bridges
go
were,
look up some more.
shut down.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna
LAPD
go look
was
for some
able
more
to bring
shit.
in some additional boxes of that ammo, and you could see those boxes there.
That's ammo.
They have arrived at the scene here, and LAPD is now making use of that as they continue to slowly push some of those
They
protesters
ain't pushing
south,
nobody nowhere. Them boys right there.
near this barricade that they have
Them
set up
niggas is not
on,
moving.
the street in front of City Hall. So it'll be very interesting to
Whatever.
see how LAPD kind of deals with this right now. We did see earlier those white SUVs. Those are from the Federal Protective Service. That's a agency within the Department of Homeland Security, and that is a part of the agency, and their sole responsibility is to protect federal government facilities and occupants of federal government facilities. So unsure exactly which facility they're going to, if they're going to the federal building itself and try and refortify some of the law enforcement crews around that area, or if they are just here in general to help LAPD.
I want to see what's going on. I'm looking at everything that's going on.
Just
ABC 7 showing y'all from above.
Specifically federal property, but it is interesting seeing them on scene here and them kind of driving around, because that definitely is something that is agitating some of the protesters here as they continue to see those federal officers move into the area. As we zoom back into this section, this barricade, which now spans the entire length of Spring Street, then
rows of people behind those barricaded area, but now it has seemed to really grown. I'd say at least
they going cool right now in these streets.
Those chairs and
they barricaded
the bench.
We have a new
kind of smoke.
We have a new post from President Trump, who continues to call the governor of California, Gavin Newsom, writing, Governor Gavin Newsom and, quote, Mayor Bass should apologize to the people of Los Angeles for the absolutely horrible job that they have done. And this now includes the ongoing LA riots. These are not protesters. They are troublemakers and insurrectionists. That is a keynote that he's using that term. Remember, no masks.
This is going to be, I told you, I'm waiting on to see some shit. They going to set the fucking city on fire.
Okay, so why is that so
They ain't going that. They ain't going to the hood to do it, though. They're going to do it in downtown.
In order to deploy U.S. military troops onto the streets of the United States against citizens of the United States, the president would have to invoke the Insurrection Act. This is hundreds of years old.
They couldn't do this around here. I'm telling you that right now.
A movement against the government.
They couldn't do this shit around here
itself. Could this be viewed, what's happening in our city, be viewed as an insurrection against the United States? If the president here is using that term, he's calling these people insurrectionists. Is that a movement? Is that a move by the president to employ U.S. military on the streets of our country?
And it makes you just wonder, like, okay, are the Marines the next step? Like he said that he wanted to deploy a little bit earlier, and when? How soon will we see those? Did he say 500 Marines? We'll be seeing 500 active duty Marines. And
it doesn't matter where you at.
Military
you got a
members
group
are
of people
active
to
duty.
stop that shit.
They don't think about getting assigned to anywhere domestic. I mean, they're deploying these men and women all around the world, but deploying them to California for this reason, I'm sure it's.
You glad you in the mountains?
Are there any
I'm in the bush.
Are there any snakes?
Oh,
You sure?
It's time to push your limits.
Citizens in the United States. Here is that
It's
photo
early,
of the
man. I
governor,
wanna hear
Jimmy
about
Dore
early.
there, Sheriff Robert Luna.
Let's get back down into the street.
Other members of law enforcement gathered in Los Angeles just a short.
Their special operations unit.
Back in the street. LA looking like, oh, now they once they get that call, y'all niggas. Now you gotta go back up. I'm just climbing. I'm like, hit him where it hurt. This is downtown.
Looks like things have calmed down a little bit. Except for over here, they're still shooting flashbangs at the crowd.
I've been waiting though. It's only a few hours. Jewel! stop the shit. They stop the media.
When you walk that way, they're shooting this way.
This is wild work. Oh, my camera.
Where's your partners?
Hold on, guys.
There's nothing over here. They're just standing. No. Careful.
Shit, fuck down. No, it's shit skipping now. My motherfucking camera went out. It's my fault, though.
Sorry, copyright strikes. Oh.
Hey, listen. I'd rather live boring as hell. I got security, mentally, I stayed in the okay.
People are reloading rocks.
Out here, it's peaceful. I said in the back. I said, no, looking out of here, you
Uh-oh. They just broke a street sign. They just tossed a parking sign. You have that rock,
anybody who comes from the hood that wants to retire. Sorry. Not really. All of what you want, white people, neighborhood, middle class, whatever. literally the whole force is underneath.
So we still got them launching scooters. More rocks. Look at all the rocks that are on the freeway now.
Crazy work.
I think we filmed when they dropped the first scooter on there.
Do you not see how many cops are?
So this is under the main street. This is under Main Street. The bridge above is Main Street.
Exactly.
There's the 101 freeway.
You know who protected the bank? He didn't said it was in front of the federal building.
CHP parked a bunch of their cars here, and they left them unattended, and people have been hitting them with rocks and scooters. Someone tossed a whole street sign at them, like a no parking sign. And the police are just shooting flashbangs back at the crowd.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why they not?
That's
why
about
they
it.
got the police come in and disperse this shit up top? That's what I feel like. I feel like they should be dispersing that shit. This is crazy.
Sorry, anytime I mute it's because music's playing. Why is everybody running? Oh, they're shooting.
Hey, now, almost hit him with a brick. Damn, it's horrible. And they threw the other one back.
Looks like they got the one of the things that they shot and threw it back at him. Tear gas.
Yo, that's wild work. This kid don't get too fucked right now. I told you, police, all of that. That's what that should have been there, leave.
Put on that mask.
Should have been left and get into the area where they can't get you. Dumbass. Still block the road. I don't know. They got fucking drones with bombs and shit in wars, but they can't put no tear gas and no shit. Yeah, like you said. Look for the police just called. Bro, I bet you they waiting to drop a bomb on the city.
Yeah. The crowd is going this way. Looks like we got more stuff being fired over here by City Hall. Oh, you gotta get out of the cloud. It might be time to put on the goggles.
This shit finna go down right now.
Okay, the National Guard is swirling around back there.
Yeah.
You can see the motorcade. That's on Broadway. I don't know, maybe they're going over here. There's a bunch of tear gas. It looks like a big white cloud over here by City Hall.
Was on ABC campus.
It looks like they may just be passing by. The only place we've seen them, I think, is in front of that federal building. All the way down in front of the prison.
You out here? What you doing out here? Like, I'm looking at somebody like, what are y'all doing out here? Just want contact.
And now we're on Temple and Spring in front of City Hall. Oh. Tear gas is heavy here.
That shit blocked up.
And you just found a big old sign of tear gas. This is where the horses are.
You about to bash that boy. You cross that line, I'm gonna fuck your ass up. No, that's all that shit. That's what the barricades are. Oh, they ran through them boys? What up did? Going enough ran through them boys, huh?
It looks like LAPD is clearing out the area. I don't know if there's a bunch of people in the park or on the other side. It looks like there's a lot of protesters actually on the other side of the police over here. On Spring Street, coming from like First Street.
These niggas dropping fireworks still on the police.
Vehicles were parked and you assume driven off to detention.
That tear gas cleared that whole corner.
There remain some vehicles and the officers that
cleared
occupied
out because they the tear gas.
This overpass.
So they were hiding under that overpass. I'm more curious to know exactly how are they able to clear out the people that were on
Even
that
them
overpass.
over here is getting cleared
We
out.
looked at it just about 10 minutes ago. And
From
it
the
was
tear
packed.
gas.
We had so many protesters there, but
drifting it
so
that
quickly.
way.
They
But I
got rid
just
of them.
watched somebody
And I think
throw
that's when the
firework
police
at
felt safe
M80
enough they came
or
out
something
from
over
under
the bridge
overpass, but
while
unfortunately,
the cop was trying to
there
drag
were
one of the
fireworks
students.
thrown at
Look,
them, but
see?
it looks like it has
They came back
stopped.
out. They're trying to get in their
More
cars.
movement here.
Yeah, it looks like the airbags deployed in this from everything being thrown on top of it. So trying to get in here and access this, maybe just putting it into neutral.
They trying to get the cars out of there. I'm trying to
I
tell
think
you.
his legs. I don't think that officer is sitting there. I think they're kind of pushing on the gas pedal, perhaps, because that airbag is fully deployed. I think he's climbing under it. And you see him lifting it back up to emerge.
Well, he
back
just
from the
needed to get
vehicle.
shit
So
out of
maybe
his car.
putting it in neutral so they can push these vehicles out of the way, struggling to get the airbag.
Ain't nobody over there.
Another canister thrown, a smoke canister thrown from up above down onto the surface.
Too late.
So
Oh,
see
you
if
gonna
this
throw another
officer is
brick?
able to move this vehicle
Police
again,
right now,
under
boy.
attack. An onslaught of projectiles being thrown down there.
Oh shit! You almost bust that boy.
That is assault on a law enforcement officer right there throwing directly a rock at that officer who was not in a vehicle, exposed at the time. And there, I believe that is the person that was doing it.
It's all caught on camera. But where are the officers here that moved in on the protesters?
I'm not
Where
sure
are
they did. I'm not sure they did. I think the officers on the surface of the 101 might have fired tear gas up above, because I don't see.
Makes sense why they dispersed so
exactly.
quickly.
I don't see any officers up on that level. Everything seems to be down, and here we just saw something thrown, and I don't think it made it to the southbound side.
Ben said it should have drove off.
Oncoming traffic on the northbound side.
That's another concern. Yeah, the south.
Now them boys came
There
back.
you go. You can see something in the middle of the road that was just thrown. A couple things, cans, perhaps, water.
Look,
rocks, and here we go. So you see officers running.
I'm sorry.
It's too dangerous to move slowly when they emerge from beneath this overpass.
Why y'all niggas running like that?
Unbelievable scene of CHP officers sprinting for their own safety as other officers step out to cover them as projectiles continue to be thrown. We'll see from this side whether anyone manages or dares to throw anything.
Yo, why he took off like what?
Moving pretty quickly, knowing that they're likely to face, there you go, something thrown and hitting that vehicle. So how long this has been allowed to go on? It's been hours. You can see the amount and the size of the chunks of concrete that were thrown.
Yo, did you see them?
That hit a
Them
person,
boy was
it could
running, bro.
easily kill them. Another firework thrown down.
See, they
there.
dropping
these
fireworks
three
down there on
vehicles
their
still
ass.
abandoned by the CHP. 4 of them. We'll see if anyone is able to
But
get
them boys
back in
was
there. The
sprinting.
one close, furthest to the left has
fully
the airbags
uniformed.
deployed. I don't know if that's drivable, if they can even move that tonight. But we see
That's
LAPD
crazy.
officers not too far away from here. They cleared those folks out from the middle of Spring Street while all this was playing out. Officers here from the CHP under siege from these demonstrators. And you talk about peaceful demonstrations. What we are seeing, that is not peaceful.
No.
The folks that are gathered on that overpass are violent. They are not peaceful protesters. And we are seeing their assault on law enforcement continue.
We just saw it right in front of our eyes, exactly the assault on the police officers and those officers running for their lives. Right now, it looks like,
I know I got other lives
one
going up.
demonstrator facing off against law enforcement, but
They got the
did
horses
clear those
out.
two scenes out fairly
On
quickly,
AXN.
that barricaded area and also the overpass. And I'm curious how many other scenes we have, how many gatherings of groups we have. Right now, it looks like this is just one demonstrator, and officers seem to be firing something at this demonstrator. This demonstrator just seems to be walking.
Yeah, just challenging them to do something now. So their protection has been taken down. You can see one bench there. Someone,
Bro, you got your little Honda sitting right there. You tripping.
Protection. So these
Boy,
folks
you
just
won't
kind
get
of
your
taunting
shit
those
up out of there.
officers. It brings
Insurance
up the
company
question
ain't
that
finna
Tim
pay for
Caputo
that
was asking
shit.
earlier.
You
and,
get your little Honda up out
quoting
of there.
someone else. Would these folks still
Police
be
lined up
if
for
the
your ass.
LAPD had backed off at this point? But you know, the violence kind of negates that question.
Get your little
As
Honda
long
up
as
out
people
of
are
there.
acting like this, the LAPD
Uh-oh.
needs to stay here. And here we have officers on the back of this armored
That almost
pickup
looks like
truck.
a SWAT team, possibly.
That's sheriff.
Oh, it's the
yeah.
LA sheriff.
Or,
Okay.
yeah, that's sheriff. Or
They gotta
CHP, I
find
believe
them.
That's just sheriff. Yep,
Oh,
says
yeah.
sheriff
Base
on the
or
door.
what it-
So those are
They gonna be
LASD
calling it home for the rest of the
deputies in
night.
Full in tactical gear. I don't know
They
if
need
it's
to
full
find them a
tactical gear,
spot.
but they have tactical equipment on, and looks like reinforcements are now moving in as LASD deputies are moving onto the scene here. Perhaps there was a call when those CHP officers came under attack.
Oh, here they go
and
right here.
That's why these guys are moving in.
Look, they got a National Guard right here. He that boy on every corner. He literally on every corner. They got the National Guard walking up
She's in
right
there?
in front of him. Same thing was on the other channel. That boy really in the thing.
This is women's shelter.
You don't know the name of it?
No, I don't, but it should be on First Street.
That look like it might be just the sheriff, not LAPD. Hey, get your little Honda up out of there. I told you that already.
The Union Rescue Mission? Is it close right around here?
Yeah, it's like right here. It's between
Oh,
First
somebody go down.
somewhere along
Boy, tell them to line up. So wherever y'all niggas lining up, they lining up too. So they can find a place to get all night.
It's not in San Pedro, it's not on Skid Row?
It might be down that way.
There's one on San Pedro, Skid Row, there's a couple. Downtown Women's Center. So I don't know if these are shelters.
Tear gas. That was a pretty large crowd. Again, we saw it clear out.
You
But then
need
that
came back,
large
start
crowd
throwing
gathered
fireworks
again.
down at the police.
Looks like it's clearing out, but I feel like it's just a matter of time before they come back. And
Yeah, they
I
starting to
just don't
throw
understand,
fireworks
why
at
are
the
they
police
going to
cars.
concrete? The officers have left. There's 3 cars left. They're heavily damaged.
Remember, I told you I'm watching a whole
Makes you
bunch
just
of
wonder
shit going down
why
at
are they
once.
continuing to throw concrete.
It
This
is the
man.
destruction. It's likely the
Feels good.
destruction of young men.
Yeah.
You know,
Y'all
we
get
see
like
this after
19
sporting
more
events,
minutes
the
with
burning
me.
of couches, the ripping down of goalposts. You know, this is the kind of thing that people of a certain age just like to do. And I am generalizing somewhat. There could be some women, some females involved in this, and older
There's another
people,
scooter.
but generally, we see in a gathering like this, you start to get a mob mentality where
You niggas, what the fuck? You niggas going to jail?
down onto the roadway below.
Just do
So
it. Fuck,
the
you
damage
missed
that
it.
is being caused
Sorry.
to the infrastructure, to the vehicles of
We
the
can't rewind
CHP, to that overpass, to the side of the road. So here they are scattering again. Perhaps a tear gas canister was deployed back up onto
They
here,
started
or
busting.
maybe it's the sheriff's department moving in. There's still a couple blocks. They would have to be a couple blocks away.
How much is the city going to have to spend now? This is thousands and thousands of dollars worth of damage that was so unnecessary. And it looks like we have a little more, no, this is not movement. That's just the northbound side that's moving, which honestly, I'm so glad that the northbound side is still safe as of right now. Looks like at least the demonstrators have left it alone, but we are zooming
Yeah,
back
they
in,
blocking the
into that
police
vehicle.
downtown.
Again, it has some sort of bag, and it looks like there is a flame on that police vehicle. I can't tell. Yeah.
Yep, that is now on fire. We'll see if it catches or if it burns out, if it fizzles
Ain't
out.
doing much.
We've already seen 5 vehicles go up in flames, those unmanned Waymos.
That
that
cop
lit
car's on
So
fire.
is this an incendiary or is this to extinguish?
Cop car on
It
fire.
was an extinguisher. Okay, good.
Is
so
it?
that fire, nope.
It looked like
It's
it's
still
on
burning.
fire right here.
You can see it right on the windshield. What was the windshield is now kind of caved into this vehicle, and that fire is still burning. I don't know if there's anything to catch on that.
I could be
I
tripping,
guess
though.
it depends on how much ingress it has into the vehicle.
Yeah,
itself.
look at all
If
the damn
fire
schools
lands
up next
just on
month.
a vehicle
They
that's
been
off on the
thrashing
windshield and
them
the
bitches.
hood, nothing should theoretically catch fire.
Yeah, and just seeing this damage, it just gives you a glimpse of how upset and just frustrated these protesters are, and it just makes
They
you
was spraying
want
something.
to tell them, like, hey, LAPD is not
You can
us.
see the white
You know,
powder
why
on the
are
hood of the
you
car.
doing this? LAPD is supposed
Police
to be
was
there
spraying
to protect
something.
you. They don't like that they're in this situation either.
Could it be a scooter
Why
catching on
continue,
fire?
this chaos, but it just goes to show that mentality. They're upset.
Right, and
Is that-
just a couple
I'm about
blocks
to say, he
away,
about
we
to
saw
throw his
another
bike
crowd
over?
gathered outside
God.
City Hall as these folks are regathering on this overpass and continuing to volley chunks of concrete, now incendiaries, scooters,
That's
and
it.
bikes off of this overpass onto those
LAPD
CHP
on
vehicles below.
horseback.
We believe there
And
are
the sheriff
still
look like they about to do something.
officers and other vehicles beneath
Hey, I'm gonna
this
keep y'all
overpass.
updated on ground
And we
with
will
AXN.
we'll see how this plays out. We are expecting to hear from
But this is
Loyola Law
crazy.
professor Jessica Levinson.
They're on the
I don't
horse-
know if she has
horseback
joined
coming
us yet,
through.
but we are awaiting her to join us because there is
Great.
quite a bit to talk
Y'all
about.
using horses
Constitutionally
with
speaking, as you now
fucking
have
grenades and
the
bombs
governor
going
of
off.
California at odds legally with the
Yeah,
president
homie
of
about
the
right-
United
homie
States.
like right
The,
here.
President Trump
Who's
federalized
recording on the other
2,000
channel.
members of the California National Guard, as we have said
Again, this is how close
multiple times
everything
today,
is
but
from
we
each
will
other.
explain it once again. This is not an uncommon thing for a president to federalize National Guards members. It has happened many times in our country's history.
Look, all
It has
these-
happened many times, even recently here in Los Angeles. Federal Guards troops were deployed to help out in the aftermath of the fires.
Right.
They were deployed in 2020 with the civil unrest, with everything that happened during that eventful year. But that's initiated at the request of the governor. The governor is considered the commander-in-chief of every state's National Guard, and that did not happen here. We have the president usurping the authority of the governor to take over California National Guard
They
members
said they got
and
somebody
deploy
gonna
them
bond
onto
them
the
out
streets
free.
of that city. The governor of California is now disputing that.
And nobody getting the number.
Demanding,
Y'all niggas gonna go to
requesting
jail
that the
tonight.
president rescind that order and return control to the governor
Yeah, I
and
told
the
you,
state
son,
of
I think
California.
this car
We
was
heard
catching
from
up.
CNN
About to
reporting
be
that the
05.
Lieutenant Governor, Eleni Kounalakis, says that a lawsuit will be filed tomorrow to try and overturn that decision of President Trump to federalize those troops. This has
go to
not
jail,
happened
they
in our
got
country's history,
somebody
at
who's
least
money you out for free.
in recent memory that I can think of since the civil rights era. We're talking since the 60s when there was pushback against civil rights advancements. John F. Kennedy federalized the troops to help black students attend public school in states like Alabama and others when George Wallace and the like were refusing to follow federal law and depriving U.S. citizens of their constitutional rights to attend school. That was the last time I believe that this has happened against the wishes of a governor, seeing their own National Guards members.
Oh, they got the LRAD.
That is a little bit different.
Hold on. Look. So they got this thing called, I think it's the LRAD, right? Where they send fucking high-pitched voice, and that shit will send your ass out there. You hear me? Those little things on the back. If that's what I think it is one of them shit's like a speaker, and that shit hurts. Younger generation, we like older heads out there too now. Rubber bullets hurt too. Sad, the salt bags they got now, it's not even like. Something about to go down, but they setting up. This is long. They just trying to protect the federal building. What I see. Tonight it's gonna go down.
We're going to go towards where the
shows they're still there.
Correct. And so we do also expect and hope to hear from the governor, who is in Los Angeles meeting with federal, local officials here, LAPD, LASD, and we believe that he will be speaking at this press briefing at the top of the hour. As we await that, as we await Professor Levinson, we continue to watch this chaos play out on the streets of Los Angeles. That includes the surface streets, which are the domain of Los Angeles, and the 101 freeway, which is the domain of the California Highway Patrol, which you can tell by these 3 CHP vehicles, which are now battered and dented after hours of projectiles being thrown at them.
And you can see an even larger crowd gathering now on, I believe that's still just the side of the overpass. The overpass still has a lot, but you can see more on the side, and they don't seem like they're going anywhere. It's getting late. We're getting close to sunset. Sunset's going to happen in the next 10 or 15 minutes. So unfortunately, it looks like this protest has made it into the evening hours when it starts getting dark. And then that raises more questions. What's going to happen when things get dark? Is that maybe where law enforcement draws the line and they say, okay, that's it. We need to
ABC 7
stop this right now and then go a different route? Or are they going to continue what they're doing and like what we've been seeing, let things fizzle out, play out, and then move in with the horses, move in with those to those barricaded areas? It's interesting to see what their move is, especially as it's getting dark.
Right, the LAPD Central Division throwing out a traffic advisory due to demonstrators throwing objects at the southbound lanes of the 101 freeway and damaging multiple police vehicles. The 101 southbound freeway will remain closed until further.
Pushing and pushing to the point where ultimately they had to go back up to street level. Do we have any more video that sort of suggests what it was like even earlier?
Yeah, I told you. I've been said that. Why didn't you do that?
You get a sense for the fact that they stopped traffic. Now imagine what it would be like if you were in one of those cars and you were just going about your business on a Sunday afternoon, and now you're stuck in that mess. And you may or may not have any opinion about what's going on with ICE or the president or the state of the city of Los Angeles, but right there, you're stuck. And I'm sure there were a lot of unhappy people. You never know where they're trying to get to and what they need to do in the course of their day.
It was announced on social media that there was a rally at 2 p.m. downtown. I'm not quite sure what happened with that, because what I saw was not a rally, but more something like this scene here. You see law enforcement right there entering the freeway, and you see the crowd milling about. Imagine you're that white car right in the front there, thinking you're going to be there a while, because how long is it going to take for law enforcement to get in place in any way, shape, or form to get that crowd off the freeway and get those cars moving? If they have to turn around all of those cars, imagine the process of how long it took for that. But with that protest happening in downtown LA and it being a weekend, not too surprising with what we've seen in the past, people spilling onto the freeway to make quite a statement.
We have seen that a lot more recently, in more recent days and years, right? That protests would then spill out over the 101. So if you're looking at your TV screen and the left
this shit's crazy.
corner, that's what's going on right now. And you see those three vehicles, the three CHP vehicles, they seem to be disabled. That's why they're still there. And then
this shit gets wild out here.
What you're looking at in the larger picture there, it's the same general area, but filled with protesters. And all of those cars, those are civilian cars that got stuck behind the protest. And you see people lined up on the overpass, alongside the 101 freeway, in the median between the north and the southbound lanes of the 101 freeway. And then as Skyfox pulls out, you have a better view of what occurred or what area it is near the MDC, the Metropolitan Detention Center. All right, so back live, that is a larger picture where you can see those two,
fire
actually
just went
three
down there.
CHP.
Oh, the car caught on fire.
And still
the police car's on fire.
The
Hold on, they just put it out. I'm gonna back it up for you guys. Oh, there it is.
Oh, wow.
Boy, throwing Molotov.
Oh, and then it came back right back on.
Boy, throwing Molotovs out there, boy, ladies and gentlemen. Shit getting way, way violent. They got too many fire extinguishers down there, man. They gonna let that shit burn. We on the wrong side.
We're gonna go on the other side of the bridge because I think it's about to go down on this side here.
Right here, boy. Oh, they lined up. I told you.
I think they're gonna clear everybody out and tell people to leave towards the Chinatown side. Let's go see from the other side and get closer to the cop car.
Look how people can get on the other side, though.
There was fire, there was flames for a quick couple seconds.
Officers who are now out of commission, those vehicles now out of commission.
I got everything.
Should there be a needed call?
I told you I got it from all angles.
It makes me sad. I'm sorry, it makes me sad. This is a not a great testament to the humanity of these protesters.
You got it right there
yes,
in your face.
You're allowed to protest all you want, but destruction and aiming at the officers with the rocks, it makes no sense to me, and it makes me really, really sad.
This is wild work.
They were able, in part, I believe, to get that vehicle or something close to the vehicle on fire, and you just saw it there. They're lobbing fireworks, and the mere fact that they can get the fireworks in that general vicinity is adding to the fact that whatever is incendiary, whatever that can be burned, will burn, but then also the firework keeps the agents away, keeps the police officers away from extinguishing the fire. So That's the tactic. That's a new tactic, Christine. I'm not sure I've seen anything quite like that.
Well, these are very uncertain times here. You can see now more of a police presence there on the surface streets there. It's kind of a interesting picture to see people who've come to be looky-loos or to take part in this kind of destruction. And also law enforcement can do only so much right now. It is non-violent in that there's no, there's a lot of people standing there not doing anything, but then you have those people who are creating so much destruction, and that is the part where we see that the nation's watching this. I've had people call me and say, "Are you okay?"
Yeah.
You know, this is something that.
Look at that, whatever that was that came over the side.
Scary.
Sort of ridiculous. Yeah, the nation is watching for sure, and I think the governor, both the governor and the mayor and other local authorities and politicians have said the same thing, which is, yes, you have a right to protest. Don't be destructive. Don't be damaging things or buildings, and be aware that
See what they showing you on the other
plays
channel?
into the
This shit ain't live,
narrative that the city of Los Angeles and
There's
the
a whole
state
bunch of
of
cops right
California
over
is
here.
out of control. They're out of control. That's why he called in the California National
Buddy,
Guard.
like,
That's
right
why
here.
he's threatening to bring in Marines. So that's also why politicians are saying, please calm
look.
down, protest.
No, they done fucked them 2 trucks up, boy. See, he brightened up. And on the other video, this video is showing the Air 7 from above.
I think what's happening is that the CHP is kind of trapped in their. They're under the street right here, under the bridge.
What if it is the bridge?
They're kind of trapped. So I think that's what these other cops up there, the special operation units that are up the street. I think they're gonna come here to try to get them out of there. I don't know if they can go that way. Probably not. They'd have to go through there. They'd probably get fucked up.
They still throwing fireworks down there.
And that's what it was. It was a palm tree on fire.
Another school! Another fucking school!
They're coming to clear the bridge.
Now you know it too, boy. You know it. As said from the beginning, he ain't seen not one extra. They finally helping their brothers in arms. They're crazy, bro. Y'all niggas is fuck. They advanced. They are advanced. It's for real, they did. Showing up there. New York trying to do raids. New York, we got to turn that shit down. I mean, try to do punk protest. New York shutting that shit down.
Okay, come on. We gotta get out of here. They're coming to get
Exactly. You know,
out of this area.
they boxing them in for real.
Just like I thought, they're gonna push everybody. Oh fuck.
Yeah, y'all niggas finna get rounded up. Ice, baby. They still throwing shit. Y'all niggas still running. Woo! Light y'all asses up now. Yeah, get they was just throwing bricks and shit, ain't it? Fireworks and shit. Don't run. You go look at the other channel. All right, so look, this is from above.
The sun starts to go down, Christine.
So this right here is what the cops.
Oftentimes things get
They would
worse
have cops
in
been
LA
advancing
before they
that.
get better.
And here they are
so
here.
It is a concerning night right now as fireworks continue to go off.
And you're right.
They cleared this whole shit off to say they home.
As the sun has gone down, the crowd has thinned out. You have enough LAPD
They had to say they homie.
in position here that they can push the remaining.
That's what I'm saying.
Remaining people off that overpass there and get control of that situation there, get control of that section of the street there. So
Look
they
at this
can,
dude.
regain control of the freeway. You can see there now a lot of LAPD officers, but in that wider shot we saw the mounted units. It is quite a show of support there, and we can
What's
only
going on in
imagine
here? What does it look
LAPD
like?
was, you know, off camera, getting their resources in place, getting all those officers and those horses in place to now
Trying to
take
say they
control.
homies. Look,
We're
trying to get
seeing
their
now
shit
the
about it.
CHP vehicle safe enough for that officer to go there, get the vehicle, and move it out of harm's way. We were wondering if those three vehicles
The
were
police chose to
disabled, so to
park
speak,
up
that they couldn't
right
move.
there
Obviously,
and get
one of them
themselves
clearly
stuck.
is going nowhere. The other has so much debris and scooters in front of it. It's going nowhere anytime soon.
Big city.
You know, Alex, when you were talking about the governor, I didn't want to interrupt you because when we watched that skirmish line, police skirmish line, they were lobbing like flashbangs in
This
order
is
to
crazy
push
work.
people back. So yeah, it was quite the dynamic, dramatic
see what it looked like on the
shot
ground.
there.
Yeah.
But
It's-
again, the
It's all calm down here. People look, everybody standing around. We way away from the 101.
From the governor for sure.
Yeah.
And did he have any
he was
advice
really
on how to
Yeah,
get
he
this under
was-
control?
Hey, look at Bobby.
Well, of course, he said.
Favor? Can you put this in the back right here? Can you put this clamp or this string right here?
Oh yeah, can you do it?
Yeah, clamp the bottom one.
Here, can you hold this for me?
Yeah. You got it?
Yeah, here. Hold that for me.
Thank you. Yeah, watch out, man. They're getting tear gas.
Yep.
I just got it. I didn't have my mask on tight. Just the back one.
Yeah, I know.
I think it just hooks right there. I got this. Hey, thank you, man.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Stay safe.
Laughing old man, he got his shit fucked up. Yeah, he got his wife. He's out there waving that shit. They coach your ass.
Introducing
You
Wegovy
saw
through
that nigga
Hims.
running
Ready to
Chinatown.
lose up to 20% of your
You
body weight or
stupid.
more? Through Hims, this FDA-approved.
People who are perpetuating
Cops
violence
getting
like
their
what
shit
we're
up out
looking
of
at there, to potentially, face consequences as a sign
Cops
to other
getting their
folks
shit
that
up
that's
out
not
of there.
okay.
Well, U.S. Attorney Bill Desailly told us last night that absolutely that they will be looking for the bad actors
Tell 'em I can
and that
fix
they
it.
will indeed be arrested and prosecuted.
Looks like only one of the CHP vehicles was rendered immovable, that the others are able to get out of the way and off that freeway. Susan, Alex, we've all covered a lot of the unrest.
You've been listening in to Fox 11 Los Angeles' coverage of the ongoing
Oh, shit.
protests. We
They coming. Niggas running. Police coming through. Don't run back. I don't understand. It's loud, y'all.
That dude got 2 bullets. Those less lethal rounds, they're supposed to shoot them at the ground and bounce them up. That's probably what happened. All right, you can smell the spray paint in the air.
Spray paint.
People are tagging all over these buildings. This is called the Pico House. This is some of the oldest parts of all of LA. Alvera Street, the Pico House, these buildings right here. Some of the oldest places in all of LA.
Yeah, when I
I
heard
don't think
that
these people tagging on them are fans.
the other
Historical
riot,
buildings.
somebody got shot with a less lethal, and I think he died. Somebody told me he died. See where they at right now, Diesel. It ain't less too lethal, exactly.
So what it looks like is like the police is just
Fuck police!
people are headed back. They're just using the 101 as like to their benefit now. I don't know if they're gonna block every bridge and just kind of try to prevent people from going on the other side, or
That's true, Nancy. They ain't break down no door. They spray painted.
if they just wanted to get their CHP, all the officers on the freeway out of the way and get them to
I
safety.
can't say you don't know what the fuck going on. But I know we gotta clean up all this. They gotta clean up the other shit. I just gonna go back out tomorrow at 10 o'clock. To express everybody. Figure out who can shoot.
Uh-oh. Shit's gonna go down. It's about to go down, dude. I see some Molotov cocktails. It's about to go down. They're gonna shoot back, I'm sure. They get a Molotov. This dude's about to get shot. Just carrying. cops are pushing down the street now. They crossed the 101. They're coming this way. So there's.
That boy stuck on the
Those cops, man.
Just like something like, oh shit. Oh shit. You got the horses going through the fire? Oh shit.
Well, there goes the Molotov.
Like it was I swear to you, the dude who died from the mass lethal was something just like that. Officer just turned and shot his ass up close range. They already got the National Guard. Look, I told you, just some shit just like that. The last officer shot some shit. What's up, Parker?
Like that, they're trying to be behind when they're throwing shit.
Shit, wow, boy.
All right, we're gonna have to get up out.
You heard him?
We gotta make an escape.
You gotta make an escape. Boy, you getting views, homie?
It looks like they're starting to ramp up.
You want
ramp
views.
up their attack. They're not waiting around anymore, so.
Yeah. Get your ass about it up. Boys came. Look.
They've taken over the bridges and pushed everybody north of the 101.
Hold on, LAPD talking.
To be
That's
able
what
to
LAPD said. I keep y'all updated. What's going on down on the ground? Ain't nothing crazy.
Configuration of 4 squads or a platoon that are led by a mobile field force leader. They then go 4 deep in the car and they drive into the impacted area, and that way they can safely go in a large group of officers and able to handle whatever they come across. If we were to send in
ain't nothing going on Broadway,
a single
Broadway
unit or
open.
a couple of units into a riotous scene, certainly they'd be surrounded and the outcome would probably not be good. And so this is a configuration that has worked for us, developed.
I know, I see that.
For us for many years, but it doesn't happen instantaneously. So we have to call in units. We have to meet at a certain location. They get the information they need to operate in the environment, and then they go and they take care of business. And so that takes a little bit of time for us to be able to get in there in about 35 minutes is pretty much textbook. So while we'd love to be able to say we can get there in seconds or minutes,
this shit
in the
going
reality
cool.
of a situation of civil unrest, we got to do it right. We got to do it safely for everybody involved.
Hold on. Go one at a time, please, and let's identify name and outlet.
Victor with Univision Chief, we have seen 2 kinds of groups, at least from Friday.
They're arresting people on your channel.
The community that is enraged.
These niggas are lined up everywhere.
And then the community that loots and attacks and destroys our city. What would be your
Happy with the fact that ICE is in the community doing what ICE does. You know, I respect ICE for being a fellow law enforcement agency. They have their mission. They have their what they have to do. We don't engage in that activity, but again, we can't preclude them from doing that. They have every right to do that. I ask people in the community to trust the LAPD, that we're not there for that purpose, and that if they have something they need us to be able to address, we're there for them. As far as the big picture of what can I recommend they do or not do, that's something it's a federal issue, and the federal authorities have the right.
So look, they getting ready for the horses. They barricading themselves up. They barricade. You see the horses? Hey, the doctor. Walking through. They right here.
mom and pop hamburger taco stand over here. They're trying to load up in their car.
Wow. These niggas, what did they take? Oh, they packing up their chains, nigga.
I guess they're just gonna stay. They don't have a way out.
They packing their shit up, man. They trying to get the fuck. Oh, y'all starting the shit. Why would y'all throw that shit down there right there? Let them people get their shit up out of here. This is wild, bro. Starting to get dark. Maybe about 12, 1 o'clock. It'll be crazy. I had to come back and go live. They bringing tank down to DC. Now they want to tear the street. Now they want to tear the street down so they can take that and block the road. They said, I built this shit. I ain't afraid. Other shit can go down. Juneteenth. Like I built it. How to take it out. How you doing, Miss Mary? I hope you staying safe out there. Yeah. Game over for this end. Let's see what's going down. Bridge, the police took over the bridge. This is the over.
This is the vendor. They were just trying to sell their tacos here today, and they had to get out like that. They had a little taco stand over here, and they just got caught up in the middle of that right there. They got out pretty fast.
You already know.
But there's one more stand.
It's Mary.
They
This
just
shit
can't
getting
even get
crazy out here.
Their car is not here, so they're stuck. They got the horchata.
This day and age, the world is getting crazy and crazy.
They got the liquids over here. I mean, honestly, I think the police will let them make it, just like they let the media make it.
You know, she do drywall work.
I don't think I've drank their horchata anymore. So contaminated.
Police. This is down on the ground. So this is one person that's on the ground. That's SoCal, right? And then this is ANX. I mean AXN. This AXN, he on the ground, but he by the bridge. Why this happening?
All right, we're plugged in.
Right at the bridge. They just had all the police trapped underneath them. And starting to get the movement, move forward. Something going on. I got too many videos playing or something. Damn.
Do so. Even more disgusting that many of the people who are doing this come in from other places just to hurt people and to cause havoc.
Chief, let's go next to tell me over here.
Okay.
They got snipers on the roof.
Videotaping faces in the crowd.
They got snipers and people. Yep, they
Look up
record.
in the garage.
The police recording everything, boy. They got snipers on the corner. You got these motherfuckers right here. They straight up just looking at face.
I don't know. Is that guy holding something right here? The right guy right there?
It's everything else. This area is not good.
I don't know if he's in sniper position or they're just checking out the scene.
Always watching the play. They got snipers on the roof. Y'all thinking that shit sweet. I don't know about those people that was over here. Look. Look at him now.
Yeah, you see?
Is that a drone they got up in the sky?
Videotaping or something. You seen that light?
Is that a drone they got up in the sky? That's what it looked like, a drone screen. Nah, he taking pictures. Yeah.
I don't know what he had. Was that just his cell phone recording? It had like a bright light to it.
Oh, he's seen that.
Alright, we're on the move again.
Let me see what's going on in the other camera. Ain't nothing over here. LAPD still talking. This is wild work, bro. Oh, this person over here where they had the barricades. Police coming down. It's about to start going down. It's getting nighttime. Getting nighttime. Don't worry, I got everybody. I'm keeping everybody up to date. That's the helicopter, eh? Or was that just fireworks? They look like the helicopter shouted down.
$50 more subscribers for 15,000. Thank you guys for subscribing.
Other dude's still on the bridge. Oh shit, I'm not streaming. Oops. I accidentally hit something.
It's over there. Holding it down over there.
He was just on the bridge. That bridge to the right.
I don't think anything's really going to happen right here. If anything happens, it's going to be wherever they push the crowd. The helicopter circling.
Damn, I just had SoCal up there. Fuck.
We're gonna head over there.
It's SoCal left. Yeah, boy.
gotta clean the lens.
SoCal was on
Looks like I got grimy.
the front line.
Hey, once again, thank you guys for all the super chats.
I got y'all though.
I don't know what you guys are pressing one for. I'm assuming it's a poll or some shit. Let me find a good spot. So the only place I can put this down is like on a railing to a bridge. I don't want this thing to fall over. I lose my phone. Right here is good.
Cops not on the bridge, so I know that's good. Damn, I lost SoCal. Oh no, I can go to history. SoCal in the middle of it. Look, here they come. Are we running out?
I don't know what they're saying.
This shit got blurry, huh?
Oh, they moved on.
SoCal scared.
Yesterday. There you moved yesterday.
Yeah, I told you it's a helicopter now. People in love. Definitely that is. To go down.
Being very aggressive.
Knew when the night fell that this was gonna happen. Y'all knew it. This is day 3 of this. We all knew this was gonna happen. So did these motherfuckers just burn out the car? In the place. If you pressure watching the tape, the shit in front. Let me see what my dog AVN doing. Where he at? AXN. They got a helicopter in the sky, boy. LA, fucking off, boy.
Tina.
3 hours to this shit.
Okay.
God damn, B. Do what you got me doing. This is wild work. Uh-oh. I hear tear gas. Helicopter shining right on the hood.
Main Street and Cesar Chavez, they just dumped some more tear gas around.
Y'all parking.
¿Cómo estás?
¿Apenas llegó? ¿Desde la mañana?
Ya tengo como 2 horas, casi 3 horas. ¿Tú?
¿Desde la mañana?
Sí.
Las 9 de la mañana.
Sí.
Days will be different and nights will be fine. You damn right, man.
We got people, it looks like we got people throwing shit at the cops from this parking lot. Police are on Main Street and Chavez. Looks like that's as far as they've gone. They're still launching shit. People are throwing they're seeing like some bottle rockets go towards the police. Something is on fire.
This shit look like
Yo,
something.
don't look at us, bro. We can get caught up, bro. Be careful.
Man,
Bullets got no name, bro.
They don't.
Bullets got no name.
I never heard one that had a name. I'm kidding.
Yeah,
man, what's going on, Mindy?
Be careful.
Oh, they throwing them in the middle of them. Y'all tripping. Y'all gonna make them advance.
There's something on fire in that parking lot. Just to the right over where the police is.
It's a ticket booth.
Oh, the ticket booth?
Yeah. Where they pay to go in the parking.
Got it.
That's on fire.
The ticket booth's on fire.
And then the ticket booth on fire, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. I got the whole thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's been a lot of fires. Did you go to the Waymos?
Yeah, bro.
And you got your mask on. Your car got a flag on the hood.
Did you see the Waymo cars though?
Yeah,
they burned 5 of them.
Yeah, did you get it?
Yeah, after they were on fire.
They ain't burning down no car.
There were still flames, but I didn't get them setting it on fire or nothing like that.
Yeah, you catch it on my channel.
I hear you.
What is it?
Nastra.paint.
Nastra.paint?
Or Paint TV.
That's on YouTube?
It's on YouTube, Paint
All right.
TV.
Exactly. None of us is gonna live. Once you're born to die. You're not getting out this shit alive. I can tell you that much. Ain't no way in hell you live forever. Like Gary said, you gonna live for something or die for nothing.
We're gonna try to stand here out of the way. YouTube.
YouTube, where you at?
It's on AXN News.
AXN News?
Live with me.
Wait. My data's on, so I'm gonna write it down.
This is
Oh. The glass bottle? AX and like a normal. Yeah, the news should pop up.
Your home equity could help you find a way out, and it might be easier.
Catch me on my big feet, boy.
We're live.
See what's over here.
I'll try to remember Paint TV.
I'll message you.
I'll say on Instagram. Just message me. I'll remember.
Oh, AXN on Instagram.
Yeah, AXN News.
Okay. Now, are you live right now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Nastra.
All right.
Dot paint.
I remember.
NAASHCHAA dot paint.
All right.
On IG.
On IG. And watching this shit.
I remember. I'll play back later. All right, so we're on the corner of Main and Cesar Chavez. Looks like this is as far north as the police have come. I'm not sure. It looks like these are LAPD in riot gear. The horses. There's a front line. Some officers. There's some horses. Horseback right behind them.
SoCal made it back to the freeway.
This is as far as they've pushed them this way. Let's see. Well, actually, I think there's more cop cars this way. Those cops down there, or those more protesters?
I think so. No, it's like a dead end right there, but I think they're more protesters. No, you're good.
I want to stay with the cop. I want to record the cops.
They got a dumpster in the road, boy. They getting sad nothing for the food. These bitches tonight.
It looks like the protesters are kind of spread out.
They looking
Things have thinned out on this side.
Tonight, boy.
The crowds have slowly been thinning out.
They've been spreading out. In and out, let's see. I don't think they thinning out. They just around. But I see them over there. See, like.
So the crowds they push us are really thin. I don't know if people.
What Gina Silva, who is an excellent journalist, done in the course of her job of putting together a story for our newscast earlier today.
They shoot, yeah, there you go. They shoot the shit from. This is back at the bridge.
Hey, you got extra pair of glasses?
Glass? You're on safety glasses. Okay. There's still a lot of people up here on these bridges.
All right, here's the thing. Was that a cop on a scooter? Hey, you know, you'd be surprised what you might see. This boy might jump off the scooter, man. Y'all hold it down. I'll be right back.
I don't know where they're throwing the fireworks from. They're throwing them from upstairs, from cars, or what?
That looked like it's across the street because I didn't see no.
I know they're up there on the building or something, huh?
That makes sense.
Unless the cars are driving by.
That makes sense too.
That's like the third one I see come from over there.
shot me because the trend happened, but yeah,
Huh?
I was just standing and they shot me.
Who, the cops?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Like, I have to help this lady walk across the street. I was just like, what the hell, dude? It's nuts.
Yeah, once it's good. Once they take fire, they return fire. You know.
No,
So you get caught up. They don't ask questions. You know.
I was like, do not throw that because you're gonna.
You're in the way, you can get caught up in it. You know? The police are taking fire and they're firing back. I don't know where they're taking it from. It looked like it was coming either from across the street somewhere or cars driving by. We're on Main Street in Cesar Chavez. She got hit in the leg right there. She got hit. White shirt. Yeah, she got popped. I heard it. Seen her jump. Fuck, let's hope we don't get hit. Oh shit. Let's go spray can back. She took it dead on. The less lethal right to the thigh. Oh fuck. Watch out, watch out. Someone, that guy's causing fireworks in the crowd. Oh shit. We're taking fire. Safe spot, huh? Good. Somebody in the crowd threw like a firework. I took off. Like I know what's coming after that. Alright, looks like the crowd is gone. They moved them this way. Uh-oh. More stuff coming this way. People wonder why I always shake. get startled, dude. I got like PTSD from all the fucking bombs and flashbangs I've heard and all the times I've been hit or supposed to be hit. Food, not bombs. Food, not bombs. How about bomb-ass food? Looks like we're down here where the bulk of the crowd is. Uh-oh. I thought they were gonna burn some rubber.
Take that. You know what it, man?
YouTube.
Crazy hot, bro. Now the A-Rap, bro. Look how this shit is. Biker boys came up to block the road. Look at this shit.
Hello, Moto. We're gonna get some intersection stunts here.
I had to bring them down. Nigga still. Sorry, I turned it down. I didn't know it was like that. Settings. I think y'all can hear me good now. Damn. I hope they came out with no plates for they shit. We made baked ravioli. Boy, it sound like I'm out there with them on.
This intersection right here is where the bulk of the crowd is. Looks like it's probably like a little bit over 100 people here. Maybe 200 if you had everybody up.
Let's see what's going on everywhere
On the
else.
outside.
All right, here's the aerial view.
Cars are still driving up and down the street though.
People that perhaps were lobbing a lot of verbal threats or verbal
LAPD
comments.
jumping out on
We
this
didn't
corner
see very
here.
much. There were reports that some of the protesters were indeed throwing rocks. I do want to point out, and Matthew, I don't know if you witnessed any of this, but today LAPD arrested at least 10 people. They say it's a dynamic situation. and clearly the number of people arrested is going to go up. And CHP, because
They only arrested 10 people?
right near the 101 freeway
That's
when it was
it?
overtaken by protesters. They say at least 29 people were arrested.
They only arrested 10 people?
That's what CHP did.
All
And,
of this damage
pointing
is only
out
10
that
people?
While last night, most of the arrests were failure to disperse. So that's a low-level offense, correct? But today, this is what speaks to
just 10.
How things have ramped up and how the temperature has gone way up. Now the offenses are getting to be much more serious, including injuring an officer, including ramming a motorcycle into a skirmish line. So you were there yesterday in Paramount, Matthew. Compare and contrast what you witnessed in Paramount versus what you're witnessing now.
Yeah, it's really hard to compare. This one, it seems like it's
scattered
out over several
all this shit on
locations.
the ship, people got arrested.
You've had members of law enforcement that were forced to abandon their vehicles on the freeway. We got a firework that just was launched right there. Yesterday, it was Border Patrol right across the street from that Home Depot for.
I know I'm going to be jumping from screen to screen, so y'all just feel and bear with me. When I see shit popping off, you know we're going to jump from screen to screen.
Boomin, how you doing, Boomin? Thank you. See that police helicopter all the way on the other side. We've been on the other side of this line right here pretty much all day.
LAPD right here. The helicopter's looking right at this gas
There's
station.
City Hall.
Yeah, right here. Right here where AXN, I call him home, right? He right here. He in the middle of it. Bro, stop honking the fucking horn. You're not getting nowhere.
Man, my hand is getting so tired of holding this up. Not my hand, my arm.
This guy been out there all day. He been holding that bitch up for about 3 hours.
So this is the entrance to Olvera Street right here. World famous taquitos.
They ain't gonna touch none of them spots. I'm touching none of them bitches get spotted.
Hey, ¿puedo agarrar unos tacos? ¿Hay unos tacos ahí adentro?
No, they don't arrest them. Let them go to the hospital. They get them from there. That whole section would never be touched. Get back to the street. That's where the gas station where the helicopter is actually looking at.
Let's see if we can get close to the police over here without getting shot.
Without getting shot. Right. Press one. Boy got that shotgun ready to shoot. Watch that boy right here. He ready to shoot. I'm about to raise that bitch up and bust it. Jack had it all this Pride Month. What? Tell you
see the horses
that
anywhere.
So you ready to shoot that motherfucker. You just don't want to shoot the reporter. another accident where he's
Ooh. Shooting. And the LAPD is shooting from over there to the gas station.
I literally got 4 streams up.
So we're Maine and Chavez. If you remember watching one of the streams, or stringing streams,
Don't even take him out. Let him rock.
Young girl flipped the car right here.
Dumbass.
It was right here on this corner. She flipped a car. She hit like a bail bond lady that was driving to work.
I used to take all of
It was
that.
a real young girl, and she flipped her car. If you guys remember, this is where we're at.
Oh, gas station shut down. Lights off. Gas station shut down. Nah, that boy said, "Oh, I know. I knew I think outlaw already." No, he didn't. You see it outlaw already.
Looks like they're firing at the crowd over here at the gas station.
Yeah, they got a fire in the streets, guys.
We don't need violence.
They got a fire over here. I don't know what they set on fire. That boy said outlaw out there, boy.
421.
Hey,
That's not
hey,
quite true.
He's a junkie, so he's seeing
Fix
y'all
radio
out there
accounts
too.
And subscribe again, but it doesn't help us. Yeah, only
I've
helps
been
if you
streaming all the
subscribe
little,
if you're interested.
all the little homies.
We do a little bit of concerts here. We did Beyonce, we did Kendrick.
I'm streaming all the gromies out there, huh? Burning out.
Well, we also do some, police blot.
That nigga just lit a cigarette off the fire.
City cruises looking for activity. We'll do a lot more of that now with this channel, since y'all are
I think buddy lit a cigarette off that
I
bitch.
do that at least 3 times a week. I won't do it every night because I do on my other channel. We do
They need to do
Universal a lot
something.
on the weekends.
This shit about to go crazy.
Yeah, that's gonna be a healthy smoke there. Let's see, which way is the wind going? I'm gonna try and get on the wrong side of the wind.
I'm smoking a dab right now. Getting my dab on. Getting my dab on. Exactly. In the middle of the street, bro.
I should put my mask
I don't
on.
even know what's burning.
That'd be a good way of preventing that smoke. Andrew Bowman. What is up, Andrew Bowman?
Are you Bill Nye?
Bill Nye. I like science. I work at we make missiles during the daytime. Work for. We're on YouTube.
YouTube? I'm on YouTube. Damn, 2.3. Man, I only got 39.
What are you on YouTube or TikTok?
I'm done, bro.
What's your TikTok?
I'm fucking done, bro.
__ lottery scratchers.
They're both
Are
the
you
same
doing
thing.
scratchers?
Yeah.
10 and 2 on that
there's
bitch.
some people on
Rotate that
YouTube
motherfucker.
making
This
a
was
killing
going
off
on.
that.
Oh, really?
big channels, you know?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
714_lottery scratchers. Okay, cool. I have a TikTok. It's actually SoCal Haunts. I do like Halloween haunt.
Oh, really?
Like Scary Farm. Yeah, yep.
This is wild work, bro.
Really cool. On YouTube,
3 officers injured and only 10 people arrested.
That's more of like concerts. But you'll find my other channel too, SoCal Haunts.
SoCal
Shorts.
SoCal Shorts.
But TikTok's hard. TikTok's hard these days.
Bro, I feel like this gas station gonna get caught on fire.
I think they're burning the gas.
I feel like this gas station could get caught on fire. Look at how many bottles is in there by the pumps.
I'm losing.
This is LA. You said it right.
Y'all want to be here. Y'all want to be here. You want to be here.
Remind me to get me a helmet.
You just finished some of that wicked.
I don't know what happened to my press helmet.
Oh shit, look who it is.
Oh, the sheriffs took it when I got arrested.
This boy high around the corner. They uh-oh. Oh shit. Something about to pop off. Why you took the camera off? Time to jump in the wall.
LAPD's moving. Rolling it up.
He says he running through the crowd. Yo.
I did get a new gas mask and the goggles, new goggles.
Yeah, shit about to go down. Man. Yo.
A helmet is on my list. I don't know if there's gonna be a third day.
This shit funny. The chat got crazy.
So it's gonna pop off like this again.
I told you I wanted to see how this shit was gonna be around about 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. That this shit was gonna go crazy. And apparently this shit going crazy.
Whew.
Tell him to go home. A little Mato Vato stayed his ass out and just took the Ritos.
Oh, there's a fire over there. And where we were.
Damn,
Something's on fire.
I turned the volume down from the stream, right?
Where we first ran into the motorcycles over there.
The volume is down.
We're gonna walk fast. I can't really run and the phone's gonna fall off.
God damn, that's what I had to do. Shit. All right, here we go. Well, it's a loud ass fire over there. I'm gonna go down again. Y'all think this is gonna be worse than the LA riots? The police jumping in their cars. Oh, they throwing bricks. They niggas throwing bricks. Get y'all ass up out of here. Them niggas got the boys up out of them. Them niggas, I'm telling you, this shit look like.
The security
I can't even tell you what it looked like. This shit look like.
How much?
Afghanistan. LA stands for Little Afghanistan. LA stand for a Little Afghanistan. Hey, that's some shit.
What is it, a trash can? Is it a trash can or a car? Looks like there's trash
They
cans.
gonna burn this bitch down. Yo, y'all funny. Oh, it's a big fire in the road.
At just $79.9, this amazing prefab A-frame house kit
Igloo
gives you the
belted
ultimate money-making
to
short-term rental, amazing weekend getaway, your exciting new home. Our popular
See those
A-frame
big
house kit can be
e-bikes?
assembled
Did
in
you just
7
say
days
that
or
for
less.
real? Oh, they got a dumpster fire. Yo. Niggas burning everything. That shit for the stank. All that hot plastic. What is this nigga running to?
You said someone got a gun.
That boy running like he seen ice himself.
Who's got a gun?
Uh-oh, I told you they were
I
running.
heard someone say that he's got a gun. What happened? Someone had a gun?
No, the minivan. The minivan's trying to hit people because someone's special.
Oh, really? Did he have a gun?
He like
He had a gun,
definitely
though?
not confused.
No way.
No. He's so
They're saying this guy has a gun in this minivan here. He's spinning around because people are breaking his windows.
Yo, he was sprinting, boy. Like the boys the boys see the drive-by.
He's getting up. Look like some dude with no shirt.
You see it.
Did he take off? Oh shit.
Yo.
There's a dude in the van.
Baba and Viva la Raza. Viva. Viva.
Hey, what happened with that guy?
Baba.
What happened? Nothing?
I don't know. He just started shooting the ground trying to run people over.
He didn't shoot though, did he? He just
It's up to you,
he shot?
Jay.
He shot shots?
Gun shots to me. I have a gun. I mean, I know what's happening.
Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I didn't know. I heard that people were breaking his window. He started running people over. He tried to.
Oh man, this shit hilarious.
He took off, but
they finna round y'all asses up. Let me go see what it looks like from above.
Gotta watch out for this minivan.
Something going on.
I don't know. This guy says he heard
Police looking for this nigga.
Was this person trying
This nigga
to
did something.
hurt or endanger
He
those
drove
that
through
were in
something.
the streets there?
I feel
We
like
might
the
see this
people
shit blow
in
up,
that
man.
intersection or near that intersection felt
We might
as
see this
if,
shit blow up,
that
boy.
This was somebody that was
not one of them.
No.
Look at the way this person's driving on the sidewalk. Oh
Look.
my gosh. This
What
is
the
very
hell
scary.
going on?
LAPD, FYI,
This nigga driving around the
something's going on
circle.
here with this driver who is that a sidewalk he's driving on?
Well, that's a part of that plaza area of Alvera
okay,
Street,
right.
not far from the Chinese Museum, and it's clearly not set up for traffic. It was at one point, but now you have all of those balustrades or whatever they're called, the barriers that keep you from driving exactly where he's driving now. And if you've ever been there in an afternoon, oftentimes there will be people that are playing music and dancing. He's going at a pretty high rate of speed.
All right, go ahead, do your
Way
thing,
too
Mary.
fast on
You
a
can have
city
me playing. This
street
boy
where there
jump
are
with it.
people and bicycles of all sorts, whether you're with these demonstrations or not. It makes me wonder who this person is and what statement they're trying to
Boy,
make.
the boy,
Are they
look,
trying to agitate the people that are out there on the streets at this hour? Look at the way that driver is driving. Is this somebody on drugs? Are they drunk? Who does that? Who drives in reverse like that in the middle of other traffic, endangering innocent people? That's a scary situation in its own right.
He's out of the car now. He's decided to abandon that vehicle, and he's got a hold of a dumpster trying to move it, but
he set shit on fire.
So now he's going to get back in the car. And by the way, I think I saw some shattered
No, he
glass.
want to
I
light
think
shit on
that,
fire.
The agitators were able to throw a piece of concrete or what have you
Susan,
at him, and he was able broke through the window because then he was throwing things back out again.
Look at the way that driver is driving. That is a very scary scene. It's almost like this person is a rogue person who is out of his mind. And look at the crowd.
Look, everybody's coming towards him.
Damn, that's crazy.
He's stuck there. Now he's going to do things quite illegally to get out of the way. But it's clear that
somebody's trying to stop
after the agitators or whomever is left over in the downtown
area.
The
crowd against you, nigga.
People are throwing things at him. So apparently the sentiment was,
what's up, John?
With us, therefore you're against us.
Well, look.
Oh,
the
what
guy
the fuck
was
he
doing?
doing?
Donuts in reverse. You could kill anybody like that. He's been driving. It seems to be very erratic.
Spinning the block.
I wonder what the mindset is of this person. Is
He's spinning the block.
Is just lost their mind. They just don't care who they hurt. They're trying to make a statement or what, but this is.
They don't even know the helicopter's on them.
I'm surprised that we don't have a police chopper over this one, as in a pursuit of some sort, because this behavior was very, very erratic.
Erratic. He was able to outrun, or thanks
crazy.
to the fact that he's in a vehicle and the other people are on foot. He had to get out of that traffic, so he's decided to back up. And let's see what he's going to do now. Now we're basically, I believe, in the Union Station area, going through.
He hit the dude off the bike.
Going through intersections.
He hit dude off the bike.
Through a stop sign.
Yo.
So. Oh, he sideswiped a bicyclist. Oh, is that what happened? Is that, we're talking to our booth right now. That's what, so he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's why the crowd got agitated. But his behavior then, I would say, it wasn't necessarily just in response, because he continues to drive erratically, and not sure the mindset of this person here, but if they were an innocent person just trying to get out of the way, they're not leaving and getting out of the way in a normal fashion.
No,
is he driving by the cops?
When he left that intersection, it was sort of interesting the way he was waddling. I thought perhaps the car was in some way.
Yeah, he clipped that e-bike. That e-bike went flying,
being
boy.
somewhat threatening. But he sideswiped a bicyclist. That's what got the rest of the crowd, those that were on foot outside of the vehicle.
Oh, me, I don't know what he came out like.
Now we're in that place where Skyfox is overhead, but you got that high rise there, so it's going to be difficult to see the vehicle. I wonder if he had any idea that he was being tracked by a news helicopter.
Again, who knows what went down, how that happened, where a bicyclist was sideswiped? Was it intentional? Did someone get in the way? And then there was a panic scene.
He's running through the crowd, bro.
Very, very bizarre behavior as that person continued to drive around.
Because he damn sure hit Buddy.
All right. We may have lost that vehicle thanks to that big tall building there, but
well, let us hope this driver either
calms down.
Got out of the area, and just
they don't know where you went.
Intentionally trying to hurt anybody, because that is
a
very
scary
scenario in itself.
Let me just ask the people in the booth now: did he sideswipe that bicyclist in that intersection where he was doing the backwards?
They got shit on fire. You going to jail too?
Because it was.
Oh nah.
So he. Okay. So it was after that, after he left the intersection where he was doing the donuts, and then
he was doing donuts. And police is there.
Went through Olvera Street, or the Plaza rather. Is that him there?
Oh look, there you go, right there.
Him. That is him.
He went right
we're
back
back
to
overhead.
Did we just have law enforcement right there? Did he drive right past law enforcement? We can tell that's him because there's damage to the vehicle.
The damage to the vehicle, and I believe the windows too were shattered when people started throwing rocks. But my point is the bicyclist got hit after he left that intersection, and how would those people know that, once you get into Chinatown and adjacent to Union Station, how would you know that this vehicle was involved in, the donut situation?
Bro, that's what I'm going to tell you, bro.
That bicyclist, that was enough for pedestrians or those in the area to realize, oh, you need to be stopped.
Is that a drone? I'm sorry, I see this white light and I'm trying to figure out what that is.
And bro, you got your own van out here.
Could be a drone these days.
I mean, is that a drone that's kind of keeping an eye on him? I've never seen that before. So anyway,
look, this nigga going the wrong way.
Still driving erratically here, and that is still very concerning. As we see this person, I'm guessing still in the greater downtown LA area, which makes me wonder about his mindset. Remember, he got out of the vehicle, did not seem to have a shirt on, if I have that correctly, and he was banging on that trash dumpster that
the shit going on in the streets, and this nigga going doing wild shit. It'd be the perfect time to do some wild shit, though, right?
Like, I don't know if he thought it could be sort of a.
That's what I'm saying. The police busy right now, nigga. You gonna break into a bank?
People, but yeah, we're watching that vehicle. What is? I can't tell if it's a crossover, a van, or whatever. He has been affected by some traffic now and again, and then he would just back up and turn around and like break a lot of traffic laws.
So,
but this is unusual because usually we're used to the fact that there would be a police helicopter overhead, and we.
This nigga think he finna go home now.
What's the want? Why are you tracking him?
He did all that shit, and he think he finna go.
Where Sky Fox is over this vehicle, we witnessed some of the erratic
he in the downtown no more
driving, but we don't know if law enforcement is involved at all.
And again, I'm watching that white light. I have no idea what it is. It continues to be following this vehicle.
Oh, look at that! Look at that bumper flapping
in our shot.
Yeah, it's so funny, Christine, because you see it on that monitor. I don't see it on this monitor, so it could just be the monitor.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody had to run across the street.
My bad on that.
Yo, yeah, they finna
distracting monitor.
They gonna drop this boy.
If anybody else is seeing this on their monitor, it's a very strange thing. Okay, so let me avert my eyes to another monitor where we see no light here. Okay, so again, what is the mindset?
You probably know you on the news.
Is this a rogue lone person who's taking matters into their own hands to try to make a statement against those who are still out on the streets?
Exactly, that is the question, and there are definitely people that thought that he's not with them. He's not with the agitators, that he was trying to do something to distract or interrupt what they were doing. At least that's what it appeared to be. He's driving at a high rate of speed, considering he's on a surface street. And
yeah, he could get out right now and walk down the street.
I'm missing the smart navigation.
But he jumped out the car already. They didn't know what he wearing.
In the LA area.
Oh, he's flying.
Going at a pretty good clip. No one near him.
Oh, it's over.
That was a little.
Oh, he almost lost it.
Something is not right with this driver. The behavior is way too erratic to be normal. Not sure the area that this driver is in now, but obviously we've pulled away a little bit from the downtown area specifically itself.
I told you, you went to
a little bit more residential here, and not sure where this driver is now headed.
That nigga home.
Very strange behavior, and when we queue up that tape at some point in time, you'll see exactly what we're talking about doing. We've seen a lot of cars.
You don't even see that vehicle no more.
Street, but in reverse.
He went home.
That was crazy.
He parked that shit up.
Like, it wouldn't have surprised me if there were people that got involved and wanted to do a street takeover, but to do it in reverse and then clearly to not be as a part of the demonstration that's going on right now. It seemed pretty obvious that he wasn't really a part of what is going on.
They were quite upset.
He wanted to object or, you know, I don't think that necessarily means
he disappeared.
The chief and the mayor of the city of Los Angeles.
He did all that and disappeared.
But regardless, don't know his state of mind. It didn't seem as if he's like, I'm with you guys, because instead, protesters started to throw rocks and concrete at him. And I believe they broke the window because
that nigga already out. They gone
back out of the car.
Is this the vehicle?
Look at the white car.
Drove home.
Y'all didn't see that? That boy already in. Look, let's see.
Got caught up. There he is, right there, shirt off. Oh, please don't get back in the car.
I just told you he just walked for the white truck.
We watched try to move a dumpster unsuccessfully.
I mean, he's got a sense that there is this helicopter overhead.
You see that white SUV?
It's not overly warm out tonight to be without a shirt on in LA. It does cool down at night, so that is bizarre in itself. But obviously, the guy pulled over, parked the vehicle in a normal fashion, and perhaps he is out of the vehicle and he's done driving. Let that be. This is very bizarre.
He's gonna burn that bitch.
It's very bizarre indeed.
He's burning that bitch.
Gone into the back. What is he doing? He's pulling out. Oh, I just need to shake this shirt or jacket or something because now I'm going to.
It looked like he was gonna burn that bitch.
He left the driver's side door open. Oh, so he, you know, the reason why likely
that he's
shaking that out is because I'm pretty sure the window on the driver's side was broken.
Found you. Told you the SUV.
Another vehicle.
I told you going to an SUV. Y'all niggas gotta see what I be seeing.
Opening car doors. Is this their vehicle?
So he was shaking out that jacket, I believe, because it was full of.
He gonna burn that van, bro.
But what is that? So that car is on, and he decided to open the door and throw that jacket in. Meantime, he did leave the door open on the driver's side.
He's talking,
approaching somebody.
They
the police!
Police are involved. They are indeed aware and involved.
Well,
they got his ass, boy. Don't you? They got his dumb ass, boy.
We
they got his ass.
So police have stopped this guy from getting behind the wheel of that second vehicle, or behind his own vehicle. Now they can question him to say, "Who are you and what the heck were you doing?"
What were you doing? And now
it's going straight to Mexico.
Specifically where he was, Vanna Street.
They said he went straight across the border.
East First Street. So just outside the downtown Los Angeles area. It's odd. He was not very, he didn't resist arrest. He didn't seem all that surprised either. The police suddenly came upon him. Meantime, the woman that he was talking to, police are saying, no, you need to back up. You need to back up. And she looks like she's objecting to all of this.
They go arrest number 11.
I mean,
guys?
She seems to be talking.
They go arrest number 11. Oh shit!
Meantime, he's like,
yeah, I'm about to go to jail.
Everybody's got to back up.
Yeah. Well,
she with it too.
Deputy,
she in it.
Not LAPD.
Again, it's
I think that's his old lady.
To be on the street.
Look, he's still trying to talk to her.
No shirt and that behavior. You have to wonder about
that. Lock her ass up too. She might be illegal.
Some damage to the vehicle.
Damn, I got a light in that nigga face.
Who actually have a better viewpoint of this? He definitely did.
They blinded the shit out of his ass with that light.
Swipe a bicyclist in some fashion, hoping that person is okay. That was after that bizarre behavior of doing those donuts in reverse in the middle of an intersection there.
All right, should we go back to Matthew Seedorf and see what the situation is near City Hall? You see a lot more sheriff's deputies in that skirmish line there.
She's illegal too.
And
take her ass too.
And we have been watching as more LASD deputies have arrived on scene. That's in part to relieve the LAPD.
I thought he was going to set that van on fire. He should have set the van on fire before he left.
Hours, so it was time to bring in.
He should have went down to the Blades of Glory.
Resources and personnel power.
I
Still
thought
seeing
so, boy.
fireworks go off as well. So clearly the people that are just past City Hall and
y'all niggas letting out fireworks and shit.
Attempt to create sort of a
these niggas out here. Let me go back to ground
That is
zero.
a lot of sheriff's deputies that have now
They
come
get to
in.
ground zero. Police out here doing Texas swerve and bird. Look, they just doing donuts. What the hell? Police look discombobulated like a motherfucker. Yo. Yes, he did, bro. He went back to the car. When he went back to the car, he was dumb. He was dumb when he went back to the van. He could have jumped right in his truck and drove off. Or he could have jumped in his truck and laid in that bitch.
The damage to the cop cars today is fucking crazy.
Now they finna take your truck too, boy. Fuck you mean? Newsom said it's all good. No, it's not good.
They didn't even put out the fire.
Nigga stole the work van and went sliding through the fucking sliding through the protest. The protesters didn't even like you. So you went back to go get your regular van and come back and slide again.
Maybe they came to check.
You went to your SUV. You went got the family SUV.
They didn't even put out the dumpster fire. I thought that's why they came.
That boy was just trying to get back to his truck, bro.
Maybe they just didn't want to risk getting pelted with rocks there.
This is what's the funniest thing. They light shit on fire. That fire right there is in a dumpster. Shit looks staged as fuck. Look, this is what's on fire in the middle of the street. This is another fire in the middle of the street.
No tear gas down here yet. We had some earlier on the other side of the freeway. I've got a mask on. I don't have goggles.
Bro tried to get 10. Bro thought he was gonna hide enough to get the stars away. Like GTA, he thought he was gonna get the stars to turn off. He said, "Let me get far away from the crime." Nah, boy, the news called the police on you, homie. No kids. Look at this shit. Looks like Edgar. Yo, you might be winning. Well, today's the new day. So far, you winning. That was definitely short-lived. I'm like, what was Buddy thinking, bro? Oh, they busted pepper spray. Pepper ball. Sheriff's out. Here you
Downtown LA was warning people in the area to be careful of those agitators and possibly causing damage in the area. The sheriff's department was called in here to assist with the LAPD outside of City Hall as there were protesters that were trying to barricade themselves on this.
Don't joke, prayer for everyone out there. We already watched a girl get popped. Little less lethal.
The protesters further back. We can see the fire is still going on as well.
Matthew, as we watch there, that skirmish line able to make some progress and move forward there. Paint the picture where City Hall is. Is it behind you?
Hey, listen.
Where is City Hall in relation to this?
Yeah, so City Hall is right here. So we are right next to City Hall where this is happening.
Man, fuck all that.
That's First Street where all this is taking place. So the protesters essentially got pushed back about an hour ago.
These streets gonna be like this.
Back this direction. The sheriff's department is trying to hold the line. And,
the news got the closest up front.
I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah, we can hear it.
See, look, they throwing the tear gas. Flashbang.
Keep the crowd away from City Hall.
There they go.
Hold that
Cops shooting back.
Push them back, and hopefully people will disperse as the night goes on. And
Cops shooting back.
And they, call it a day.
But they're not over here. Cops ain't shooting over here.
So we can just listen in for a minute here.
Look. This is right here. Remember that building that newscaster was at? It was right there to the right. They ain't shooting nothing in the middle of the street. It's live.
Let's smoke on this.
See that building? Remember that building? He was just saying he was just in front of him, so he had to be over there. Yeah, no pepper. That's for the police right there. No pepper. I don't see shit flying. Did a firework go off? No. Police, the news showing y'all not live shit. Oh, police, news showing y'all old shit. Nobody going to work tomorrow. Nobody going to work tomorrow. No tamales. No empanadas. No burritos. Well, your ass going to jail. Do something illegal, your ass going to jail. Ain't no Taco Tuesdays. Don't care. Your ass might go to jail tonight. That boy said that right. I love a good peaceful protest. What the fuck? That's it. The People's Cafe. They got the mariachis out there. Yo, I don't believe it. I wait to hear that. It's okay to have pride for Mexico. It's
Andrew
okay to have your
Bowman.
pride for
What's
Mexico.
up?
Come from where you come
You ready
from.
for HHN? Are you gonna make it to Vegas, or you haven't decided yet?
Don't be doing. But he said city next to
I got shot, but they're done shooting.
live.
So now we go back.
Let me see what the news says. So the
called
news ain't showing shit. They got pepper balls.
The cycle.
There's nobody standing there saying, "Listen, look at this." Share it.
National Guard.
So look, there's nobody.
Yeah, just
They
looking
have
at
never
what we
whole
see
group
right
of
now.
people lying
Again,
and
the
fuck
flames.
ICE.
You can see flags.
But we know
as
where
well
this
as
is
traffic,
at
and it
on
looks like
live.
there's a pretty significant crowd
But
on the
we
other
know
side of
where
the
this
street
at
there.
live.
And at this point, I mean, I don't know if
Oh,
you want
here
to call
it
this a
is.
standoff,
Uh-oh.
but police
Okay,
are,
now it's
sheriff's
live.
department's here
Oh, they
staring
live
and
now, for real.
looking at the
So let's see
protesters on
what
the
the
other side.
newscasters
Yeah.
say.
We should point out that the reason why City Hall is all lit in different colors, I believe it's because of Pride Month, because Pride Month is June, and typically over the course of the year, the city will change the lighting for the beautiful City Hall. And so right now,
They
I
said
think it's
because of
mostly
Pride
clear
Month?
for Pride Month.
Well, and it was LA Pride this weekend.
Exactly.
So it was a weekend of celebration in the gay community with LA
So,
Pride happening with
I'm
the
about to say.
parade and the concerts. And
What's up with
and
this
then-
Vava, bro?
Yeah,
It's
this is going on.
Viva.
And as well as BET Experience at all, also this weekend downtown.
Right.
You can love
Exactly.
your
So
food,
always a
you
lot
can
of
love your
things going
country, you
on
love your
downtown.
people.
What is not expected
But
is to have
goddamn it,
this kind of activity
destroying
from
the country that you
agitators.
did.
Notice we're not calling them protesters. Yes, there were a lot of people that wanted to protest the ICE raids that started in Paramount, and then we had all kinds of activity.
Hell
that
no, I
moved
didn't
up
know
to
that,
Compton
John.
and then
You right up in
eventually
the
into
thick
the
of it.
downtown area.
Go through there,
They're
bro.
not that far away from the focus building the building that we were focused on
Boy, hey,
a lot
hey,
last night,
you
which was
catching
the
up, James.
MDC, the Metropolitan Detention Center,
Catching
also
up,
known
James.
as a federal
You almost
building
winning the
where
internet.
A lot of the federal agents were
They throwing tear
housed,
gas in the street.
and where U.S. Attorney Bill Saley was saying that the reason
Tear
why they
gas in the
started
street.
lobbing tear gas from the gates of the MDC was because that the agents felt threatened by the protesters that were outside of right next to on Alameda.
Matthew, as we see that white smoke, those
Uh-oh.
are the canisters of what that is trying to push back the protesters.
From here's the shit.
Yeah, it looks like they're using some sort of pepper spray smoke that they're throwing that direction. And then you can see some other protesters, the agitators, firing
They
back
busted.
at those fireworks. It looks like they were possibly were trying to have some sort of takeover on the street there. But it looks like the deputies kept firing those little pepper pellets, pushing them out.
Yeah, those pepper balls are pretty potent as well. That was the accusation lobbed at the federal agents, the ICE agents in Paramount, was that long before at least the demonstrators felt it was necessary, they
Hey,
were
can you
starting
picture
to
being on this
shoot
bus right now? Can you picture trying to be on this bus? Yo.
At least they got memories.
Look, you think they they rushing the bus. What if they hit it like the cartel, boy? They gonna hit that bitch up like the cartel. See, look, they tagging the bus. I thought they were gonna raid the bus. This nigga riding on the tires, bitch.
School bureau, school district headquarters, not quite sure, but you see now this does look like a few protesters that are holding
I got 3
signs
streams
up
going
to
on at
law
the same
enforcement,
time.
and there's quite a few police officers, and now they're creating a stronger, what I would consider a, when I say stronger, what I mean is more officers in that skirmish line. And that's unusual. I see a guy there with a backpack, and I'm wondering whether or not that backpack has some kind of substance that allows for him, instead of shooting tear gas, perhaps he can just spray somebody with some kind of chemical or like a tear gas kind of situation. Do we know where this is? Can we get some direction on what intersection this is? Is that the same overpass where we had focused a lot of our attention earlier today when the 101 freeway was blocked? Because I saw a little peek of what looked like the 101 freeway.
I'm not quite sure where it is. Obviously, police are wanting to make some kind of stand.
John, don't do it to him like that,
I see what you're
John.
saying.
Yeah.
It's the freeway right there to the right. Okay.
And it's still stopped down. There's no traffic going through there. And this was an area that they were concerned about at least earlier, because that is where a lot of people had stood on that overpass and alongside the 101 freeway, and they were lobbing pieces of concrete or cinder block over the side. Those were the bad actors. Those were the agitators. Now there seems to be a smaller group of people that are holding signs which suggest that they are true protesters.
For some reason, you have police there, Susan, in 2 positions there, trying to make a true stand at that location. And who knows if they had some kind of intel, or if the crowd was marching in that direction.
You got real protesters and everybody else is terrorizing the streets.
People going up that street or down that side
street.
Hey,
the people that's in front of the police,
protesters, demonstrators were on the move in a certain direction.
Hey, the people that's in the middle of the street is legal.
Back, like you said, to the
niggas tearing up shit.
And they wanted to make sure that there was no more disruption of the freeway.
Now, there's no reason for them to be lobbing things down below the 101 freeway unless they want to hit passenger cars, because the vehicles are all gone now. The CHP was able to get their vehicles out. So this is the part that it would be great if we had a police strategist who could explain to us, okay, so you're blocking the way to the Hall of Justice.
This shit already died, bro.
The next street
I told you 1, 2 o'clock, this shit's gonna be dead.
You're blocking the way to go back up to or south, but meantime, it doesn't appear to be blocked to the area which is the overview, the overpass over the 101 freeway.
Oh, what's that? Oh, wow.
Oh, that is always something that
that nigga running.
People have to be wary of, because that means that there was a shooter, right? A sharpshooter that had the
he throw something over the wall.
That guy.
That's interesting. Not sure what we just witnessed there. Okay, again, we are watching this intersection for
this shit
a
over
reason,
with.
And you have
that boy ran off
there. Not sure why they're not just turning around and going, because they're clearly outnumbered there by law enforcement. Looks like you have the Sheriff's Department and LAPD both there in that position there.
How you always beefing with somebody?
We should point out too, see, there's another guy with a giant backpack, and you got to wonder what's in that backpack. We did see CHP, by the way, dressed in all navy blue too, which was a little confusing when we were focused in on the 101, when those vehicles, well, first when the protesters were there, and then when the vehicles were there. So they too were in a different kind of uniform that I didn't expect.
I see the National Guard.
Like an LAPD.
Navy
Did y'all see them today?
People were confusing them with LAPD. Regardless, let's just call them law enforcement. The point is they were there to keep the peace, and right now, sadly,
that one bonfire in the middle of the street.
Not peace.
So we are back right outside of Los Angeles City Hall, where you have
there was a group of people standing right there. What happened? They left
with that line there, and you can see the remnants of the crowd
that
was there earlier.
I'm watching these. The streets are dead. Look,
burning in the middle.
Street dead. Streets dead. There's one too.
I do have lunch on the way.
Dead, what?
But I have not had dinner.
Tell me something different. They lighting off fireworks.
And lunch was a while ago. I did just get some stitches. That was I don't know about that. These people be buying their supplies at Costco. Aldi is cheaper. But I appreciate the free high quality granola bars.
Yo, you see this shit is going on in the street? And this is what's really going on. LA, they showing you, showing you something different. Oh,
I think most stuff is.
But that's what they were throwing at people. That's what they were throwing at people.
Should be used by trained law enforcement, correctional, and military personnel. Do not use for operations after 5 years from date of manufacture.
See, I hope it does. I'm locked and loaded. That boy say, if you come to his crib, see, they already doing crazy shit in New York too, I heard. But New York, they cap that shit in New York. Yeah, he gonna make your ass look like the Koreans. Like the Koreans did that. New York stopped all that shit.
What does it really take to stop a motivated, violent criminal dead in his tracks?
Ain't nothing going on though. Top slide through.
First in spring. What's happening over there? You gotta tell me what's happening to go over there, bro. It's too far.
It's out. Smoke. Criminals written out.
Congratulations.
Thank you. That lady just gave me this.
Police lost their microphone.
I think this is from a cop's walkie-talkie or something. Or somebody's walkie-talkie.
Oh! His ex said, I lost another fucking SoCal.
She's fighting? Alright.
That's it.
Alright, we'll go towards the helicopter. Oh, fuck.
Man, this shit dead, boy.
Whoa.
Y'all don't understand that this shit dead. Oh, this nigga in there. Ugh! Boy, you need better service, boy. How you gonna be better Libre? Like, what the fuck?
Probably be the last.
How you gonna be that and your shit look like that, boy? Ugh. You need better service, man.
So this is the good part and the bad part about. Hold on.
It's crazy work.
Oh yeah, the good part about walking is you're all up in the mix. The bad part is
They still showing
if
that
it settles
shit,
down
boy.
like it is right now, or
Early
we got to go to
police
another scene. It's a mission.
I know that this shit's live. If it's still showing daytime shit, you ain't showing live.
Thanks for that super chat. That's somebody calls me an Uber.
Did he end this? So
Ubers and Waymos are no-goes right now. How you doing?
What?
I'm just gonna go to where the helicopter light is.
I know I'm watching everything. Hey, look how dead, bro. The streets are dead. Where he at? Where the main shit was at, this shit dead. Where everything was popping on.
Oh, let's see what they do to the cop car here.
Look,
Are they gonna block it off?
look, the police just sliding around him.
Look. Oh.
The cop almost hit that boy.
Cop car up if it doesn't get out of there. Yep, there he is.
Oh shit, he threw his bike in that shit. Slide, police trying to get him out of there.
Whoa.
What the hell? Officer got lost. All right, let me go see. I gotta go to my stream.
Fuck City Hall. Let them burn that fucking place to the ground. See what they do to this cop car. Oh, the sheriff. More cop cars right here. Look at this cop car right here.
It's the same, man. It's Austin 7. That's what that dude watching right now.
Feeling he's gonna have a problem here coming up.
He's jumping from screen to screen. But
that's just like it was.
Officer got lost again.
They were running 4 deep together.
Another lost officer
in each car.
He's pulling behind this vehicle, and that could be
another lost officer.
That one lone officer looks
lost
like
homie
in the vehicle, but yep, and they're pelting him with items already. So
what's say David?
Things, and now he's going to try to make his way through the gauntlet here.
Yeah, your check comes from that.
Hit by objects, another object, a bottle of water. Yeah, he's going to just have to move out of this area. And it looks like
Who's Damon? I don't see no Damon. Officer got up out of there though.
Made it through that gauntlet, and now
they ain't doing shit over here.
Towards Pico, I believe this is, and going to be taking over that intersection. It looks like.
But he went right back to the bridge. The bridge still shut down. Is the freeway still shut down? Let me know that. I know it's a lot of bricks and scooters.
Hey Sam. Hey Sam. Sorry, I had to turn you down again. What's going on? Yeah, about 10:15 or so.
It's about to be 10 o'clock over there. They're on Pico Boulevard. They're over there on Pico. Let's see if they go to Figueroa. You think they go to Fig? Hey, John, you think they go to Figueroa? Oh, you talking about that smoking chill dude? Okay. I don't know. I just seen it. Okay. I don't know where they at. I said if they would have made it the Fig, boy, it'd have been nothing but ass. It'll be nothing but ass and pussy selling on the news. I know a little bit something about them 304s. I know about them 304s. That's over an hour walk for them. Hell no. They might walk, but
Airship at 3 o'clock coming towards us.
what?
Hey, 2 o'clock now? Low? You got him? Okay.
They might walk the whole hour. They gonna go down there and go burn up the city where the hoes at. You heard? Burn the city up where the hoes at. I know where the 304s at, them hoes. We gonna have some pimps out there. They say cool shit.
You got it.
Those. Say for some tacos. They might do it too. Because it's only 10 o'clock at night. This looked like a peaceful protest just blocking the road and walking. I want to see what's going on in the streets. Everybody playing the same shit. Homie had to duck. Hey, homie had to duck down. He had to put his camera down. He said his arms was hurting. Them people just walking. Everything, everybody here is just walking. They ain't doing shit. This nigga's still in the thick of it. Where all the police at? There's nothing but police over here. I told you, these motherfuckers legals. I don't know about that's what drinking that water. The one that's in front of the police like that, they legal. Well, you need to have real tacos, not that motherfucking Taco Bell shit. Real tacos. You get some cilantro, some.
It looks like CHP rolling up out of here.
For real. Ain't none of you.
Huh? A good light? Oh. What happened?
Not that bullshit that you Taco Bell.
I walked up here from over there, from the gas station.
Half of that shit that you get out of Taco Bell ain't really Mexican, bro.
I heard they were on First and Spring.
I like Barrias.
I don't know.
Barria?
I think it thinned out.
Yeah. Rilla.
Looks like they're calling for CHP to roll out and take off from here.
City Hall looking like a rainbow dome on me. It's Pride Month. Well, I'm surprised he's still able to walk up and down the street, boy. Without them fucking with him. Because he just got shot out by one of them cops when they came running down the street, and now he's back in the thick of it.
Oh, here comes a cops on horseback. Oops. Horses.
Oh, the horse is coming through now? Why are the horses still out?
If the horses are leaving, then I think everything calmed down over here.
meat, onion, and cilantro and salsa. That's it. You don't need all that extra shit. Nigga, salad with your whole fucking. A motherfucker throw a salad in your taco and tell you eating good. Like, that's crazy to me. You talking about the Mounties? Nah, they be on Moose Mounties. That's what I'm saying. They give you a whole taco salad, bro. And pollo. There's 2 L's in that. They're crazy chicken.
Call it a night, I think. It looks like the only action left in this area is going to be over where we were.
Sorry, I'm a grandma. Not grandma. Let's see some stuff on.
CHP's moving to the post.
They lined up. You know they block roads with them. Police got their little gator out there. Their little UTV.
They're getting on the freeway. They're getting on the freeway where they belong. God damn, these horses are fast. I guess that's why they call it horse-powered.
He said, God damn, them horses are fast. The horse has been there. The horse has been scared for the fireworks.
I got a trot to catch up.
All right, so back over here. This is what's going on up here. Everybody will. I mean, all the news stations is showing the area, showing the same thing we're watching.
To stay with this group, or do you want us to move back north?
What?
Thank you. Copy that.
But say la rata, the rat. This nigga say the rat. Yo, grab it.
Okay.
Grab it. You funny as fuck.
Well, the crowd here on Figueroa
Look at that.
moved northbound. They came all the way southbound to Venice and Figueroa, almost to the 10 freeway. They turned around.
Oh,
and now
shit.
they're here at, I believe, the
Yo, I'm
Pacific and Figueroa.
I've literally got tears in my eyes for that one. You might win. You might have won. Who's the internet with that one, bro?
Maybe they're going back towards the city hall area.
You might have won.
A fraction group from
You might have won the internet.
The protesters from earlier, they moved southbound on Figueroa here. Pretty quiet, other than
just for the day.
Occurred a short time ago with a
just for the day
rider, and then 2 LAPD officers that got pelted driving down Figueroa in their vehicles. So at this point, they're moving pretty quietly, pretty peacefully.
You never heard of us?
Past LA Live here and Crypto.com. But
in
the streets, Figueroa northbound is blocked by the entire group. Southbound, there's not a whole lot of cars coming south, probably because of
I'm dead,
all
yo.
the way up, and you're not seeing much traffic at all coming southbound.
I'm fucking dead.
The traffic behind the group, and they're not.
Yeah, what they do? They slowing down.
Middle of the street, so those cars that are behind.
Bro, they might walk, bro. They might walk to feed. Bro, they might walk the fig, bro. Bro, we might see some ass on the street. Yo, these niggas walk the fig. I don't know what to tell y'all. Y'all, hey, this stream might turn to X-ray. Hey, you bet the protest on Fig. Protest. Hey, Fig might be live right now, Sunday night. You know they're gonna stop all of them too. Yeah, and you know they might stop all of them too. What the hell? Did this nigga just throw up did that shit just throw up an ad? Y'all niggas might have to get y'all dollars right. So where they headed now? Where all these officers headed? What if they jump out on this nigga right now? Like ice. Oh, he going down, boy. Yeah, going to jail, boy.
It was loud as shit.
I was about to say, what if they jump out? That boy jumped out.
Looks like all the cops are planning to move over by where the gas station where we were.
He just pulled over, dude. Boy, yeah, everybody go down, boy.
Storm from LA County Unleashed.
Boy, you better keep
Follow her on
moving.
Instagram.
Protesters did not win. Protesters did. Okay, they threw bricks at him off the bridge. Bro, we just watched all of that shit today, right? Hey, we watched all that shit. They did not win tonight, bro. The boys rolled up. Scooters and bricks.
You have a brother named Daryl? Bro, you look exactly like
You knew he should have played when he jumped.
I thought it was you again, but you had a
Bro, on me. Tomorrow, it's not gonna happen. Oh, they finna run, they finna raid the street. Look, they raiding the street, they finna go walk down the block. This shit finna go down, boy. They said it get too late. They don't want to be out here till 12. Boy, keep walking. Yep. Keep walking, homie. Get from right there, boy. You too close to the bullshit. You gonna be the first person to get popped. Yeah, do that tomorrow so I can watch it in the day.
We're setting up a new line here.
Nah,
I don't know if
they
it's
finna run down
to
the block.
prevent the
Wait.
crowd from coming up this way and possibly moving towards City Hall.
Something going on.
If they're gonna go towards the crowd and try to push them out.
Bro, they might flank their ass.
Shit.
They might flank
It
their
looks
ass.
like the crowd is coming to meet them.
Oh man, I think they finna flank him. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry, Nancy. I got you. Look, I told you they might flank him. It look like they're gonna send the horses down this way. Oh, nah, though. Oh shit, boy, they got the whole force behind them niggas. Oh, it's going down. It's going down, bitch. Boy. Oh, come on, man. I got the horses out there. Hold on, let me see if it's on any other channel. Oh yeah, so the news going back to go watch what's going on. They got the helicopter circling back. That's what I'm saying, bro. They drop. Oh shit! Where
They took.
They got the undercover vehicle. Them boys got them bitches armored vehicles rolling down the street. Undercover armored vehicles, bro. And he walking right along with him, boy.
All right, so they're coming to clear Chavez and Alameda.
You talking about the protesters doing? They ain't doing shit. They just been clearing block to block. They moving strategic.
Which
you
way?
telling you get your ass on that side, homie. Oh, now they move from block to block now, boy. They on y'all ass, Mr. Postman.
No, I just ran into him.
I think he's scared the shit out of me. He's like holding a flashlight.
God damn.
I just don't want to get hit for a firework from the crowd.
Now they at the gas station.
We're good here.
But dude was driving around crazy. Hey, dude with that shotgun, I mean that beating bag shit ready to bust you. You better get.
Nah, hell no.
No, you're not good there. The police gotta watch their back, but you was not good. Yeah, just walk around. Can't walk behind a horse either. That horse gonna kick the shit out of dude. Y'all boy scarred. It's you and little Ching Chang. It's you and little Juan. It's Juan and Juan sitting there recording the shit. Y'all boys stuck. Let's see what the helicopter's doing. Oh, they watching it right here. Look, y'all ready?
He's like, why you guys running away?
So I'm gonna show y'all from an aerial view. Oh, hold on. Hit the wrong button. Fuck my bad, guys. So this the aerial. You're watching the aerial view of right there is right here. That's the aerial view. So homie right here, he's on this corner. Remember, he was there with a little Asian dude. Man, get this, whatever the fuck this shit is out the corner. The cat out the screen. You see he right? The cat in the way. Get the cat off the screen.
That's all of California.
But hey, oh shit. They are outlaws.
Top flight, you better get out of there, top flight. They finna get you, bro. They've been burning every other car. They gonna burn yours.
Top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Not just the city.
I said roll FD right away.
I thought I heard shots fired when they were running, but I didn't want to like. report something that didn't happen.
That's all good. Them horses finna shit all over the street.
They took on, like, when they first rolling over, they took on fireworks.
Oh, they trying to get to the fire.
Like, up against that building.
Really? It's just
they were like, they
dumpster
put their hands
fire.
up, they're running, and then they.
That's all they want to get to is this dumpster fire. But niggas on the next block. They're so unorganized, bro. See, they got a helicopter shining lights on them. They put them one block over. They took control of that one corner. So where's the other ones? Where's the other guys that was walking up the street? There's nothing. Where's the people that was walking up the street? They walking the fig. Where the motherfuckers that's walking the fig at? We need to find them. And that's where the party at. Look, where's that group of people that was walking up the street? Told you this shit was over about 30 minutes ago when everybody was just walking. Shit over with. Let me see what's going on with homeboy. Police still on that corner. Nothing moving. Damn, are you serious? Yes, around the dabs is in order. You sure enough were right about that one. I give you that. Jules. Around the dabs. Hold on. Jules. That's the only way she'll stop doing what she be doing. Carmen, did you really do that? So here's what y'all see. Cheers, y'all. All right, Nancy, I ain't going nowhere. This is gonna be one of those lives that Jules want to dab. I know. I know you was fucking high as shit, huh? Uh-oh. You see what we watching? You see me watching this shit go down. Cops doing some shit. Jules, get down. I'll let you out in a second. I know you don't like the wet, so I'll just leave it over. Look, boy, they throwing some shit, boy. There's nobody there. Wherever they throwing, there's nobody there. But you can tell I took a whole bunch of dabs, not even knowing. Look, I swear to God, there's nobody over there. They still throwing shit. Like, what the fuck was that? I know y'all caught that one. There was nobody there. Now people are walking across the street, but there was nobody there. People walking on the bridge. Hey, I heard it was because, hey, what you said, D? You said the ICE had went to the graduation, started grabbing people's parents, grabbing the kids' parents and shit at the graduation. Nah, they right above that. That's why. This is right at the bridge where the cops got bricked to death. Oh shit! Yeah, they were grabbing. ICE was grabbing parents at the graduation. Parents ran and left their kids. That's the shit I heard. Let me see what's going on anywhere else in the main street. If I see anything on other streams that show me. Nah, they in the F. Y'all getting the aerial view of what's going on. Is that the group? Is this the group? The group ended up on a corner? I told y'all this shit was there. Y'all talking about it's too early. It's too early. This shit ain't going on all night, bro. I hear you. This shit ain't going on all night. I don't see it happen. I don't see the police allowing this to happen. I'm watching all other streams to see what's going on. Yeah, they already fucked up the cop cars. Ooh. 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 Oh, they fucked up the cop cars. Now the cops coming back. The cops are walking them down the street. Look, if he turns around, you see him. They going somewhere else. I'm giving y'all multiple views of what's going on, so I wish I could have 4 or 5 screens up.
It shattered a lot of the glass.
Oh, they slashed their tires. They slashed their tire. Cops can't even leave. Yo! They bust the windshields up while they went down the street, and they slashed their tires.
Well, they broke out the glass here. They're trying to kick it out so they can drive away.
Joe, do you think that's smart? Y'all niggas think that's smart to drive around like that with no windshield? That nigga got to sit in that shit. Bro, you serious? Look at this guy. Look how he look, like he's scared. He might be a part of the Rainbow Coalition. Pride Month.
Everybody get back. Get back. Get back that way.
Well, you might go down, boy. He keep grabbing his tripod. Yeah, that was stupid. The under the bridge shit, that was the most stupidest thing I seen police do. It's the new generation, bro. But the cop said, fuck that, we getting in. This is wild work, my guy. Of a brick go flying through the windshield, boy, what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do if a brick go through the windshield?
So they broke out the class of a bunch of cop cars while they were over there. They came back. They had got to the.
Yeah, this what I see right now. Whatever shift this is, need to go back home.
On this one, so the LAPD
whatever shift this is, need to go home.
And they also said they slashed some of the
Straight
tires
up
of the other cars back here.
They slashed the tires on the fucking police car. Police stuck here.
We're on Cesar Chavez and New High Street, or North Spring Street. This is North Spring Street.
Bro, I swear.
Cesar Chavez and
I swear this police is like incompetent as fuck. Like, how'd you park on the main and went on the next block? And then went on the next, leave your car here and walk a block and a half. And then try to come back to your car and think they're gonna be straight. Come on, man. Come on, bro. You lucky your shit ain't on fire. You lucky they ain't light y'all shits on fire. Y'all thought they were supposed to be jumping in their shit and driving off right now. Now they can't even drive off. Let me see what's going on the yeah, let's see what's going on elsewhere. That's crazy. No help. Nobody's been able to move because these LAPD motherfuckers are retarded. These LAPD, yo, this is crazy. They probably did.
Dude,
they probably did, Dre. Hey.
I wonder how much damage in police vehicles they got today.
Yeah, I know. I know about those. I know about the real firefighter that's in the car. What they doing me?
Do you know where everybody's at? Squad that needs work, where you at? Down here. They were.
I need to get another charger, dude.
I'm chilling right now. I'm vibing. This is crazy. And you see, he with press. He really with the press. So he's smart. That's the only thing I can say to him. He's smart. You've been sticking with the press. See, the police want to come.
I'm probably gonna go there. Alright, bro. Huh? No, I got a Tesla.
That's the only thing that's keeping them safe. I was gonna show y'all where, but they changed it already. They got a helicopter in the sky. There's still police activity. There's still police blocking. Look here. Fuck what this guy says. I don't care what he's saying. But glass ass splinters is crazy. Can you picture having to sit in that shit? You see, there's police all around the federal buildings. See, they got the barricades up. They bust out the window. Hold on. They bust out the window, but they ain't go nowhere. They bust out the window, but they ain't go nowhere. Bro, this is wild to me. $3:00 our time is midnight their time. It's gonna be dead. But these niggas are moving like little Mexican ninjas, and they popping tires. They popping tires. These niggas, they got some little Mexican ninjas running around here popping and busting windshields without nobody knowing. Not a camera in the helicopter, not a helicopter in the sky seen it. Yeah, we know what time it is where you at. An hour and a half will be midnight. Look at these niggas. They all out the car. They slide, no lights on. They probably did it.
Damn. Man, that car. I had it on mute for the music. I don't know if you guys seen that dude. That car came by and threw some shit at him. I thought it was gonna be a firework, so I had to get up real quick. Shit.
Car drove by and threw something. I'll back it up for y'all. So look.
I got 3 devices to charge here. I gotta charge my stabilizer, my camera, and my phone. Sit tight. I gotta plug them all in.
You don't see these. That's why I said they look like they did that shit. Here it comes. They just muted. Here it comes. They come dude hanging out the car. They threw something right at the officer. Right here. See? They threw something.
Fireworks. Fireworks coming in, incoming. There's not a lot of people though.
Oh, really?
Financial journey starts here.
I mean, I don't see more than 20 people on the whole side over there. It looks like half of them are just recording. Yeah.
A chick got popped right down that corner. Oh shit. He's still trying to bust out the windshield.
I don't even know where they're coming from. Where do the fireworks coming from? From over there or from over here? Or cars passing by maybe. And you heard the fire, you heard the helicopter say you're on play. It sounded like a video game.
The helicopter talking to him, boy. Let's see what's on the other channel. Nothing, they on the ground. Boy, these fat cock, this fat cock tired. Boy, this fat, he was just sitting down. He was just sitting his ass down. Why you watching over here, AXN? Get your ass on. Get your ass on the rig. Get your ass on. Not AXN. Smoking scared. Stay your ass from over here. Let me change the name of the stream. Probably somebody that come watch. Ain't nothing going on. Cops just rolled up to the spot where homie was. Oh, they gonna do something. Oh, hold up. Yeah. We don't say that. They just do another firework. They just do another firework. More police just rolled up. His officer looked like he wanted to slap somebody. He got his baton out.
They're saying they ran into some buildings on Broadway.
Bro,
Broadway is the next street, not this light, the next light.
Oh, they broke out Jordan store.
It's getting real in the field.
Hey, they in the Jordan store. That's the store he talking about on Broadway. Look, they just broke into the Jordan spot. Yeah, this boy in the thick of all the police. They broke into the Jordan store of all. Yeah, I know that was some niggas, right? You know that wasn't the Mexicans. You know that was some niggas. Sorry to stereotype, but we know. Some niggas came and right next to the jewelry store. Damn, boy, the police keep jumping out over here, boy. Hold on. Boy, they brought the whole force over here, boy. They brought the whole force. Oh shit!
You guys see the cop cars?
Give me those kicks.
Right there at that
I
corner.
don't think so.
When they came this way,
Dougie wear Carhartt.
They fucked them up. Right now? Yeah, just like 20 minutes ago. They shattered one in the front window, and the cops had to kick out the window. They were gonna leave, and then they took fireworks. And they even slashed some of their tires.
Shit going down all over this bitch. This nigga got 17,000 watching, boy. This nigga right here got 17.
I overheard I can't remember if it was from the helicopter from one of their radios that they ran into a spot on Broadway. Probably a parking garage on Broadway, which is that way. Next street up. Hey, thanks everybody for the super chats. You know, I could probably read them.
Eli for the shit.
Now that I'm here.
They're just a little spat, bro.
We can't go anywhere but stay here, so we're gonna chill here for a minute and see what happens.
I'm gonna go get impeached on Peach, bro. How you gonna get him impeached? Damn! God damn, that's a torta. Oh look, he trying to see some cheeks. Look at homie. Homie trying to see some cheeks.
Damn, there's been a lot too.
Damn, that's a torta.
Oh, goddamn, hey, thank you guys. Jillian, thank you for becoming a member. RS70, thank you for the super chat. RS70 UG.
Watch Outlaws pull up.
Danny Finch, thank you for that super chat.
Woo! High as fuck. Dodger Stadium. Can you picture the new story Dodger Stadium though? Can you picture if there was the
Yo. Did you hear that? Are you guys hearing that from the helicopter?
Oh, the helicopter's telling people to keep it up, keep it up. You're gonna get arrested.
I've never heard the helicopter like talk to people, clown them like that. You know, they're pissed. He said, you know that car? I think he said the black car with the black and white license plate. I'm coming to your house at 4 in the morning. He's like, I got license plates. I got both license plates. And then he was saying, I see you guys. See you guys trying to hide? I can see you. How could I do it? Like, because they got the flare on the. Like, I can see you. How could I do that? You're hiding behind walls, but I can see you. Look at you.
Damn, boy, they trolling it. The police is trolling their ass. They gonna follow y'all. Hey, listen, the police gonna follow y'all niggas home.
He got their license plate. And make sure you guys slide it all the way to the right. And make sure, because if I buffer, you buffer, sometimes the stream doesn't update to the live part. So make sure you slide that all the way to the right to make sure you're at the live point of the stream. Also, hit that little gear button and you can change the settings to 1080p.
We kick it in your door at 4
Make sure you're at 1080p. That's the highest resolution.
We kick it in your door at 4 a.m.
At least today, I didn't want to lose the connection. Sometimes I stream like in 2K, but I mean, but not tonight because it uses up more bandwidth, and when there's like network congestion, especially in these areas.
I got probably 17 minutes. I'll do a 5-hour stream. I haven't done long streams like this in a while.
Don't complain if the buffer's a lot or pixelated. There's just a shitload of people on the network in one spot. Can't do nothing about it. All right, where was I?
Like a fat ass joint.
Anything?
Fuck the police. I'm straight from the underground. He said Jose's back door.
Danny Finch. Thank you for the super chat.
Police that hit the corner. Them boys that hit the block. The boys, I'm burning 3 J's to walk in the neighborhood. Hey, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If that's your piece, do what you speak. Oh wait, ain't you over there, Gravity?
Aham, thank you for the super chat.
I dare you to go walk in front of the cops right now and scream "Viva la Raza."
Thank you for that super chat. Sorry, man, I'm not gonna read the message.
Well, I give, hey, Outlaws, I'll give you $100, Outlaws, if you go
Joanne,
out there.
thank you.
I know you still watching.
Mr. Pilot Flyby, thank you. Christy Harwell.
Go out there right now.
Nick Sondi, the Thought Police. Zachary Joseph Rosenhart, Skywatcher, Dago Lopez, Judge Bred, the Thought Police, Miss
Judge
Miscellaneous, Christina Wright, Danny Finch, Zachary Joseph Rosenhart, IMC McGinnis, Walt W. Witt, Mystery Seeker, Gain Stage.
I know. Hey, you know what else is crazy?
Traffic.
You know what else is crazy though?
Again,
this shit look like Gotham. This look like a scene out of fucking
Heather N. Julie
This
B,
shit look like a scene
B,
out of Batman.
Roberto, the Dude, Miss Gen X, Phil Lara Joy or Lara Giotti,
This shit looks like for real. This angle look like
Section 8 behavior.
Oh, hold on.
Get better.
Oh, cars getting on fire on the side of the road. This is the dude with the van. Let me see if I can find that. Hold on. The police inspected that van. Hold on, man. He's still there. Hold on. I don't want to know what's going on because now they investigated that van. Uh-oh, found him. Bye-bye. Live with it. They back on the bridge. You have a good night, D. Love you. The boy back on the freeway. Back on the overpass. Look. Can't even see him.
Tell Lansing our bad roads demand big solutions.
What's going on?
Paid for by
What the police doing?
Infrastructure and Transportation Association.
I ain't subscribing right now. Yo, I'm high as a bitch. You still smoking. They need to go get that boy. Bro, look, they thought there's some shit going down. Oh, the cops can't shoot it that far.
Those green lasers, I'm pretty sure, are from the sheriffs.
All right, let me see. I see something going on in the helicopter.
No, Mike was talking about the green lasers earlier. I think they're coming from the sheriffs.
There's some other shit going on.
I think they're
I'm about to take your ass off the screen, Smoke. You just got a lot of different angles. You watch on 5 different streams. This is wild. But they right there on the other bridge. They parked on the other bridge. And the whole thing is the cops are driving back and forth. I mean, flying back and forth and just getting all your fucking license plates, your registration, your faces. Nigga, they gonna follow you motherfuckers home. They gonna follow you motherfuckers home. You niggas getting your door kicked in. Watch how many arrests do you wake up tomorrow. They finna light y'all asses up. Look at these niggas. Oh, you see that beam? You see the beam?
It's open.
They gonna light y'all asses up, boy. They gonna light y'all piece ass up.
No, it's only open in one direction, the northbound.
Keep throwing explosives.
Yeah, one direction only.
Let's see what happens.
Yep. Yeah, I'm talking to you. It's open in one direction, northbound. Yep, northbound lanes. Wow, what's the...
Uh-oh. Cops are shooting shit. Cops shooting shit. Dispersing y'all ass. Yep. Getting y'all ass one by one.
Sheriffs.
Cleared the whole bridge off real quick. That's how quick it was to clear y'all asses up. I told y'all, dumbass.
Oh, really?
I got 3 more years of this shit going.
I don't know if protesters started this fire. Or it was
I think
started
y'all gonna
by
protest
tear
it gonna
gas
stop from
canisters.
jump.
Yep.
Let me see what's going on for you. Police is leaving from that spot. This is crazy, bro. You think there's gonna be a protest tomorrow? Shit. Grab it. You finna go at it. John finna put your ass in timeout, boy. And I ain't talking about timeout. Like he ain't finna block your ass off talking. He finna talk some shit, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say. Oh, they set a fire. Look at all them beams. Look at all them beams on that boy. They got all them beams on that boy.
They're shooting at him.
I gotta take a dab on this one. Look.
Tear gas. Flashbangs. Flashbangs.
Bust his ass. Can't tell me shit. Blackfoot, my daddy was part Blackfooted. He used to always talk about it.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
Yeah, ask him about. R.I.P. Pops. That's what I was just saying. Thinking the same shit.
Oh man, I forget. It's like a block north of Spring Street.
He just walked in. Hey, shit.
Station.
Hey, the streets looking quiet, boy. Real quiet.
It's
for it to be 11 o'clock at night. They fighting the fake fire that's done already. Now the police moving in. Look, dude in the car. Now you trying to pull off. Look, all them cars about to pull off. Oh, police already there, bitch.
Yeah, we got out.
Oh shit.
But also the sheriff's moved up the steps there and got the brush fire out.
Get in your shit and go, nigga. Shots fired on Broadway. Let me see what else is out here. Still fireworks. They raided the bridge, as you can see.
There's your laser. It's a cop just shining it.
This is not right now. See, y'all niggas playing. I need full live streams. Where's this nigga at? Let me see. Oh, he out. He's still out in the streets. Hold on. He in the middle of this shit. Helicopters, boy, this shit, they ain't people. It's Main Street. It's Main Street. They still in the streets. They ain't leave yet. I'm watching everything else. I know I am. Another fire. No, that fire. Let's put it out. came back up. Oh, that fire got back up. Or the police set this fire. Hey, hold on. Hey, they ended this. They put this fire out. If I'm not mistaken, look, they put that fire out. Right? Hold on. If I'm not mistaken, they put that motherfucking fire out right here. Yeah, they put that fire. They came across the bridge. They put the fire out. So why is the fire back on? Hold on, bro. That shit don't seem right to me, bro. That's something I can honestly say. Why is that fire came back to life just randomly? How did that fire get back up there? Bro. Somebody answer that question. That bitch blazing bigger than it was. And how come the police can't put out the fire? They put out the fire a few minutes ago. Bro, I told you they got some Mexican ninjas doing some shit, boy. How did those police tires got popped, bro? Where was all the fire extinguishers when you had them the first time? Y'all came in, y'all put the fire out with a fire extinguisher. Now your nigga can't put it out. Come on, bro. Look at this shit. This shit ain't suspect. Half of LA finna burn down. That one little fire, half of LA finna burn down. Oh man, here we go. Y'all niggas can have it. But this fire that we looking at, that all the police is right there. They ran everybody off the bridge. Now the fire, there's nobody. That fire should be not. Like, what's going on? Look. And the cops walking right by it. Yo, yo, y'all can't tell me no bullshit, bro.
Oh, my legs. There it goes. I honestly think it was the flashbangs on you, and they shot more flashbangs. Yeah, the guy who was dumping water on it.
Okay. All right. Zombie City. Josh says that.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. There's like nobody to skirmish against.
We are on the freeway now. Get out. What the hell? What am I missing? Because we don't know. I told you I'm on multiple streams. Oh shit! Hold on. Here's the fire. Look at the fire. But the police is loud to burn.
And like put it out with water because it wasn't that big yet. And he had cut his hands up with water and they just fucked him.
They
up.
shot him?
Oh my god. They obliterated him with the rubber bullets and the tear gas.
Rap blow
Yeah,
your
I don't
ass,
even want to
bro.
be right here,
And
man.
the tear gas made it worse.
We're on the line of fire right here.
No.
Are you Connor?
Yeah.
What's up, man? Hugo.
What's up?
AXN News.
Oh shit!
That's me, yeah.
Okay. Big AXN. Yeah, we got pushed all the way back down to there, and then they backed up.
But they shooting. They busting.
They're shooting.
They didn't want y'all recording that fire burning. But they're allowing the burn. You know, the city needs some money. The city gonna allow a little bit of destruction. I just told y'all LA is gonna burn down just because of it.
Oh shit!
They do this for video. They set fires
Yeah.
in LA.
They're shooting, man. Careful. Well, that shit hit like right here. Hey, you want to sell your helmet?
All done. I'm always with a 33.
So the brush fire, looks like firefighters got there from up top.
And they had disagreements just like this. You heard that? You said that right, Nancy. If they ain't Mexican, they need to be able to go put their ass up in the house.
They're getting water on it.
Now they want to put out the fire.
How long you been out here?
Since like 4.
Oh shit, daylight?
Live removed.
You been live the whole time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. You just go live?
Live removed up.
5 hours.
Oh, okay. I was kind of looking at the Civic Center.
Huh?
The Civic Center.
Police lined up.
Assembly declared.
Hero, my homie over here. All right, here's the area. You trying to tell me that fire needed a fucking fire truck? It had to burn for 20 minutes. It was burning for 20 minutes when it was small. What, the little ninjas? The little ninjas set them on fire? Yeah, Nancy don't like truck. Nancy just don't like truck. Nancy will fight you to the end on this. I don't know nothing about this. I ain't doing it. Now this, it's wild work. I don't want no fucking Kamala. There's no way in hell you gonna get me to vote. There's no way in hell. Kamala? Yeah. Kamala? Kamala? What are doing the moment? That last term, The last presidential term was, oh my God. Are they shooting? I told you I got 3-4 streams going on.
Get hit. I've seen a bunch of people get hit.
This is what most of them had. They lose up on the fucking top of stuff.
There you go.
There's a lot of stairs, a lot of people. Oh, look, y'all going to
I got hit
jail.
with one of those.
That's what happened.
Twice, actually.
What are y'all passing around?
That shit's hurt.
Yeah.
One day that
Y'all
little
think
knot
this
here
shit's just
and
the
ankle.
normal shit.
And when they were like
They're gonna catch y'all doing some other
tending
shit
to him,
and tie you back to the video right
Bro, there was some girl talking shit to the crowd. Did you see that? Or no? Earlier, like during the daytime, some girl came talking shit to all the protesters. One girl.
Well, y'all moving. Well, y'all running. Why y'all running?
Oh shit, they're coming.
Boy, they busting. Get out the street. Disperse or get hurt.
I think it's time to get out of here. Suspected feds with that little shit. Make it fire.
The boy trying to get out of pages, boy.
Suspected feds went that way.
I don't realize how far them shits can shoot. Keep moving. Shit can shoot through football field 350 feet. Oh, yeah, get the fuck off. Here they come. Here they come. What y'all gonna do when they shoot? They going back up. Yeah. Oh.
I think somebody got hit.
Kyle, you can see him right at the top of the stairs. You can see him right here. All right, he finna get y'all. He finna get you popped. We ain't got a gallon of milk. Watch these niggas throw a firework. Here they come. Why y'all ran for? Bitches, why y'all bitches out this time of night? I don't mean to say it like they are bitches, bro. You out this time of night trying to be a part of it. Go inside. Something happened to you, bitch.
Alright, the cops are moving in over here. Did anyone get hit? You see somebody get hit? Where is she?
On that staircase.
Did she get hit in her leg?
I don't know.
I think one woman got hit over there. They dragged her out.
Got busted in your leg. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. There.
Oh, shit. Look at all you fucking lame ass people talking shit. Imagine being that lame and talking shit on the internet. You motherfuckers got no balls to do anything. Talk shit. You talk shit from your couch.
Let's see his comments, guys. Oh shit! They say he a cop. Get deported. Oh shit!
Not even in your couch, dude. You're probably fucking taking a shit right now. You got diarrhea just watching.
Oh shit!
Because you're a bitch and you come from a whole fucking family of bitches.
Oh shit! He going there,
the world. There's a party right here. What's going on?
Why are you?
Hey, you got any baseball cards? You guys don't give away baseball cards no more?
Y'all the females flirting with the cops.
When I was a kid, I used to have the Bo Jackson. LAPD Bo Jackson, remember? They had the Raider cards. You're probably too young.
You hear him? You hear this shit? This nigga might be the police, goddamn. I wonder why he was safe. He was safe. Police gearing up. They gearing up. Is that somebody they got in custody? Is there somebody shooting out the windows or something? Because they looking at all the building windows. Oh, all those windows are broke. All those windows are broken. They ain't doing shit. Listen. Look at the streets. These guys are still there with a sign in front of the federal building. else is here? Let me see. Jaws. I'm gonna be the more the Bye-Bye Nancy. Shit, they gonna deport me too, John. But I'm gonna come back legally. I'm just joking. They gotta take me out, bro. The revolution's gonna be televised. This is televising the revolution. What's going on over here? Watching all the news stations. Watching the helicopters, Foot Locker. So they broke into Foot Locker too? Yep, that's what it looked like. God damn. They broke into Foot Locker. You know it's nothing but niggas, bro. First the Jordan store, now the Foot Locker. What's going on? The Adidas store. Maybe it was some Mexican. They stole the Adidas. God, they shot upstairs, man. They broke all that shit. They broke all that shit up there. What is this? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that some Hennessy? What's going on? Yo, what is that? What are they bringing this out the building? Hey, can somebody let me know what's going on? You think they caught him? What the fuck happened? Oh, they raided the whole store and got caught. These niggas throwing a party though. I seen the bottle of Henny hit the windowsill. I'm like, what's going on? What's up, Ms. Mo? They out here. It's a crime. Somebody died? Somebody died? Broadway. All right. You see what Trump said earlier? Crime scene tape for real. But you only see crime scene tape when somebody get murdered, but they had that crime scene tape at Jordan.
Yeah, you guys are pussies. You're not helping. Get in there. Sick ass fool. Where's your help? This was acting like he's got a whole squad behind him. Where's your squad? Sick ass lone wolf. Oh, you got backup now. That's what's up. There you go. Can't do it all alone. There we go. There we go. Oh, that one's jammed in. Oh no, there it goes. There it goes. When there's a will, there's a way. Right? He focused on it and he accomplished it. I guess we are pussies, like you said. Sick ass fool. There you go, Mikey, blocking it off. There it is. Look at that. Cubal. And there you go. Oh, here they come. They didn't like that. Damn, all these cars are stuck now. U-turn.
He said, fuck that kid.
Oh, dude, these fools are coming to the front, dude. Oh, no, here we go, here we go.
He said, fuck that kid.
Right here. Who's just right here?
Oh, damn, they knocked it down?
They didn't push it down that easy. They did all that work.
Oh, they're moving it for the cars?
I'd have ran their asshole. I ain't gonna cap to you.
Man, they didn't like that then. They weren't about that one. Oh, that fool just got shot in the ass.
Push that shit. Look, this nigga got out the handcuffs. Yo, this nigga walking around with cuffs? Yo, did y'all see that? That nigga threw up. Gassed your ass, man. They gassing their ass right now. That niggas hit the super chat. I can watch it on your own, but not with the people in the chat.
All right, man. I think that's it, bro. It's a small crowd left on this side. There's just these last amount of kids over here. They're gonna be throwing fireworks. But it looks like that one, he cleared out that crowd. Everything's about to die here, including me. So we'll see you guys on the next one. Subscribe, stay posted. If I find something else, once I get everything charged up, I'll go live again.
Yeah. You caught it? Fucking caught that shit. Man, they're jumping over to this side of the street. I don't like that. Hey, can you do me a favor? What do I have right now? Como medalla or something, you know? Fuck. Alright, gracias. Yeah, I think it's just my pinche strap. Thing. Oh, here they come. They're moving down on this side too. They're pushing down on this side. They're gonna hit us from the back on this one. Fuck, I'm gonna move out of here. They're gonna start shooting this way.
Where the dudes I'm in country is going in. I got 15. I'm inside. Hey, what you heard to?
Damn, dog. I'm gonna have to move because I think they're gassing it. Get my mask. The stir. He's been on.
Go.
Váyase, compa, dele, dele, dele. fuck, man. Oh shit.
Yes, I'm saying you can cover your face and shit. It's just to get like the actual voices of the people that are here. I only need like 30 seconds, you know, just like a quick. You can say whatever you want. If you see anything today, that kind of thing. Hold on.
My ancestors took more than this. My ancestors took more than this. Oh, that's fear tactic. Don't be afraid. That's what they want. That's what they want. Don't be afraid. That's what they want. That's what they want.
Sick, dude.
Feel the pain your ancestors felt. It's okay. Feel the pain your ancestors felt.
Damn, dude, they're blasting everybody out here. Blasting everybody out here. Hope you guys are all still with me and enjoying the stream. I know I haven't been really talking and chatting on the stream or anything like that. We've just been trying to maintain and keep visual of everything that's going on. I don't know what's going on, if everybody really dispersed now and that's it, or what's going on, but I don't know if the crowd moved somewhere else or what.
Look out, Debbie. It's Devin's fault. Exactly midnight. And it's that. To the people who said, oh, to the people who said, oh, the night is early. The night is early. They're going to be burned down the city. Yeah, right. There's no city burnt down. Not a people, not a piece or a peep.
We're back. Thank you for telling me about the sound on here. So I wasn't looking at the chat. So yeah, they're mobilizing right there. As you can see, they're coming up. I don't know. There's other spots. It's going down, but right now it's right here. I don't know where everybody went. Everyone dispersed. There's different spots out here. I think everybody just called it. I don't know.
You heard them? Guess everybody just called it. You know, everybody ain't just call it. Y'all need to catch y'all asses with. They mobilizing. Yeah, it's supposed to do with your shopping cart. Hey, I've been saying that shit about this shit was gonna shut down at this time.
Yeah.
They got to go get their beers. They had to get their brewskis. They had to get their 40s.
Yeah, no, it's not my first rodeo with this.
Couple Modelo's and Corona.
Is there any other spots? Is this it? Did everybody move to a different spot downtown or no?
That's it. Ain't nothing down south. Ain't nothing, no downtown.
Clearly see the projectiles straight out there. You could just see the it's like boom.
Yeah, I told you. Niggas trying to get home, have a couple of Sylvesters.
It's breaking out thin and out now.
Alright, this looks bad. No more hip abductor exercises for me for a little bit.
That's going down over there.
National Guard is holding down the federal building.
Oh yeah. Did you get one?
I almost don't need my
this shit over with.
I just get to do it with my phone, dude.
Streets calm.
I mean, I get good static shots.
Streets calm. Is this still going?
I got one right here.
Can't be. Did they just set this shit on fire? They just set another garbage can on fire. They just set another garbage can on fire, man. It's really 2 and 5. It's 2 and 7 here. They said Bushville house on fire. No. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. Look, they throwing the e-bike, they throwing the e-scooter in there. Oh, that bitch finna burn up. Boy, that bitch might blow. It might blow. That lithium ion battery. Mm-hmm. It blew up. Yeah, boy, you see on the camera, you see what the helicopter at? And seeing all that shit? Did you see what that helicopter at? Ain't no more fuel for you, huh, buddy? My bad. He's over to my house now.
Yes. Real Coin Marcel. We're live in Los Angeles. That is Los Angeles City Hall. It's decorated for Pride. We got Pride colors on the City Hall.
What is that in the air?
This
Wait.
is LAPD.
What was that flying around in the air?
Down there. Over here. We got lots of LAPD here right now. We had highway patrol.
Did y'all see that?
Still activated up here.
Not that shit. It was something else.
Watching from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
Yeah, I'm about to get up on here, man.
Las Vegas.
God damn.
Viva.
3 a.m.
Viva.
Probably a bird or a drone. You seen it though, right? That bill was flew around and took off, boy.
Flying forever. Yeah, they were not supposed to. They said they were not.
Yeah, I'm about to end this shit. I'm tired.
Well,
I'm tired of the goddamn protesters.
You know, a lot of people can consider this cooperating with ICE. We'll just say that. Fear and loathing with in Vegas.
So I'm gonna get up off of here. You guys enjoy the rest of y'all night. Y'all find these niggas in the street and y'all can watch them.
I'm sure they do.
I appreciate y'all coming through and hanging out with your boy.
Did she cuss at us? It's like, what did I do? What did I do?
I already know the phrase, bro. Until the next. Peace.
T-Mobile being rushed. Is it really?